Hey, welcome back to another play-by-play Montreal Canadian game with the hockey coach, typically for the jungle and tail end on amazing great Tuesday night, October 14, 2025. Very great homage for Mr. Gen Dryden a couple of minutes ago. Very touching moment in the Montreal Canadian history. Montreal organization does do everything perfectly great for an home open night. And that's happening right now live at the Bell Center at this moment to celebrate Ken Dryden and open the season 2025-2026 in NHL for the Montreal Canadiens at home. For that, they host tonight the Seattle Kraken, and Montreal Canadiens have a record of 2-1-0 after 3 games. We expect the same lineup for Martin St. Louis against the Kraken, where they win the both game. The Kraken this year, and they gave only 2 goals against. It's a Montreal Canadiens always have a difficulties to play against the Kraken. So it will be interesting to see what could happen for the Montreal Canadiens, the outcome of the game tonight. The last 24 hours, a lot of things happening. The Lane Hudson contract. We talk about this for 24 hours on the channel. The morning, yesterday, last night at the show, and we keep constantly talking about Lane Hudson. But the news of the day is the signature of the management, Jeff Gordon, and the general manager can use both or get a contract of 5 years with the Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Gordon moved to become now the president of the Montreal Canadiens, take the spot of Jeff Molson, and of course, Ken Hughes, he's still the general manager for the Montreal Canadiens. So, great news for the Montreal Canadiens organization. Just before the season starts in Montreal, Montreal played the next 3 games at home. Tonight, the Kraken. Thursday, the Nashville, and Saturday, the New York Rangers. So this game will be late. I expect about 20 to 25 minutes before the game starts. The ceremony in Montreal is different, but this is what we got here, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. So hopefully an amazing, great day, and ready to talk about the Montreal Canadiens and organization of the Montreal. So thanks to be with us. It's going to be 2 more points for the Canadiens. We wish, Reggie. I think this league, it become now so difficult to win game night after night. At least if you are already a team like the Colorado or the top of the league where it's a little bit more expected. But where we are at the Montreal Canadiens, not happening. Chicago beat yesterday Utah. You have other team, Anaheim, continues to grow and get better. Other team get better. You cannot have an easy game anymore in NHL. It's too close now. And I'll be honest with you, I'm really cautious about this game tonight. I'm really nervous about this game. I don't think it will be easy. Montreal are lucky to have 2 W right now in 3 games. Come on, coach. They dominate. They dominate who? The Toronto and the Detroit, but they lost against Toronto, and they are been dominate the Detroit on the score, but it was a little bit more close about the score compared to what it looked like the outcome. Against Chicago, it took everything 15 seconds before the end of the game to win. Wow. Presentation, Martin St. Louis, a standing ovation. Miss Jean Béliveau is in the building. Unbelievable, guys. Standing ovation, guy, for the head coach, Martin St. Louis. And some fans in Montreal does not like Martin St. Louis. So, can you believe it? Wow. Standerman is in the house. Carol Leduc is in the house. Thanks so much, Stan. I appreciate that. Billy knocked the door. Here come Hudson. You're right about that, Mr. Chanel. David, welcome. GF, Seattle is 2-0 for a reason. Here you go. New head coach also. Tony, welcome in the house. I love Martin Saint Louis. I agree with you. We love Martin Saint Louis. Let's go, Habs. Arena is fire. He is on fire. David, Bobo is in the house. And Drada was my hero growing. I have the privilege to meet him. What a great man. Pierre de Baudieu, bet of the night. Liney score 4.5. Dobson score. And now presentation, guys, of all the players for the Montreal Canadiens. Habs fan, welcome in the house. Luc Lafortune was said about him. Luciano, welcome in the house. Tommy Myers, welcome back. On Montreal, we have a channel. Go. Yamo, salut mon Yamo. Sorry about Yamo, about the game. It was a really tight game, Yamo, last week between you and me. You almost win it at the end of the last day, by the way. Steven is in the house. Henry, welcome back. Mr. Mother, welcome. RJ Calabro. Cheryl, welcome in the house. Grits Matic, welcome. Samuel, welcome. Try to pick up a rate. Terry M is in the house. Ab Fans is in the house. James, welcome in the house. Thanks to be with us. Laurie Lavallée, Mac Elliott on the top of that. We have presentation to play right now, so we take a little bit longer. We have more time to talk. We think Barry is in the house. We need to beat the Kraken. If they get beating enough, they may be sell out deadline. Bernier, a coach. Deuce B, welcome in the house. Thanks to be with us. To more years ago. Said 3-point coach. I was negative. Look, Yamo. Yeah, about the 1 point. The one. Super Reggie scored a goal of the game. The first goal of the game. Reggie, don't take a time to put the Ab Nation a lead 1-0.
Oh my God!
Thank you. And Reggie scored the first goal of the game on this one, assisted by Mr. Luc Lafortune. And Barry Wilkie got an assist on the goal of Luc Lafortune. Reggie. Thanks so much, Reggie, on that one. Lane Hudson is on the ice right now. Presentation of Lane Hudson. Thank you for Reggie for this goal the early in the game. Thank you also for my food. Stan the Man, 8 more. Subscribe to 10,000. Thanks so much, Stan. Appreciate that, Billy. And again, Reggie, thanks so much. And make me want to subscribe again to push it over. Here we go. We have Noah Dobson right now. Montreal looking great. Presentation from the locker room. They did a very good job. Sorry about that. Larry, welcome back also. PS is in the house. 5.4 PS this week. Thanks so much, PS. I appreciate that. And the next 3. We still in the presentation, guys, so we take a little bit longer. We talk about, of course, it's friend new news around the Montreal Canadiens, Lane Hudson, the Hugo contract, Ken Hughes, and Jeff Gordon. Then also we have today the Laval Rocket sent Riley Kidney to the Trois-Rivières Lions, guys. Riley Kidney dropped from the American Hockey League to the East Coast Hockey League, and the Laval Rocket signed Joseph Didier, right defenseman, and played in American Hockey League a couple of years. Came from the organization of Detroit Red Wings, but he have no contract. He was a UFA, and Laval Rocket game PTO. We're going to see what happening with the Laval Rockets. Start the home opener weekend. This weekend, we're going to carry on those games, of course, at the Laval Rocket. If you follow baseball, but the baseball, the Blue Jays, not looking good. So we wish the best for the rest of this playoff. I did my best for the baseball, but now we have to move on with hockey. And if the Blue Jays a little bit better, we'll maybe come back with the Blue Jays. That's what we got here. RPM look like a lot of these kids were inspired by their dad playlists. Will we see any change in the power play tonight, Coach? I don't expect that. We'll see. But I look about fun conversations during the day, but I did not hear anything about that. I think Martin's a little bit patient about, but you never know. I could be wrong, but I don't expect. Here you go. Ivan Demidov, 19 years old with a smile. GF, Brody Kachuk out for 4 weeks, maybe longer, may help Montreal understand Dane. Good point. Kidney to Europe next year. Bye-bye for Riley Kidney. I think you're absolutely right about that. And then now we present the assistant Mike Madison with no contract for Mike Madison for the upcoming year. Would be interesting to see what happening with Mike Madison if he get a new deal. Martin Young is in the house. Hey, but last game for me until January. I have to watch the game next. The transfer time. Take care. Not a problem, my friend. I appreciate that. Good luck and enjoy. George Doucette is in the house. Welcome back, George. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks to be with our Canadian Live Show. We appreciate a lot. Sold out tonight. Hey, the captain, the number 14, Nick Suzuki. Special presentation tonight at the Bell Center, the home opening for the Montreal Canadiens. Start with Mr. Ken Dryden, Hall of Famer, passed away last couple of months. And tonight we present the team Montreal Canadiens 2025-2026 with a sold-out. Now, my only concern about this is it go with both teams. I understand that. But Montreal Canadiens, this is the 4th time and the 4th game they do opening night. And people complaining, yeah, but they got scored at the beginning of the game. Is because it's harder to stay in the locker room longer. The routine of the game is not the same, and it could be affect the Montreal Canadiens at the beginning of the game. But to be at home tonight, the motivation you get, the vibes of the fans, the energy you have in the Bell Center should motivate them to step up their game at the beginning of this game. For the Kraken, this is another home opener on the road, and they will have to face this situation and see how going to react. Of course, every time you play against the Kraken, the matchup between Shane Wright and Uri Sakaski. Wright looked like he's always to get that one. We have right now a special presentation. The team, I don't know who she is, but look like she's make some hole in their clothes. Anyhow, Luc Fortin is in the house. C'est ça, nos Canadiens, mon Régis. The music choice are hilarious, too. Coach, anyway, you can put the plot lineup on your screen, Carol. It's the same lineup, Carol, like it was before. Pristine, a monster of game from Hudson to prove to his organization and teammate, fans, and himself. And Theodore, welcome back. Hello, hope well. Let's have a great game. Ray Allen knocked the door. Good evening, everybody. Go Habs, go. 7, I was concerned for a minute. My VPN was not working. Amazon everything. Good luck, you get look good to go. Glad to hear that. We have 8 games in NHL. We're going to carry on all the updates during the game. Don't worry. It's right now the national anthem at this moment. And for the Kraken, it's a new head coach behind the bench. Lane Landberg is between the bench. Landberg have a couple of years with the New York Canadiens work many years with Barry Trotz. Have a couple of years with the Columbus Blue Jacket organization. Also, Lane Landberg, ex-player in NHL. For the Kraken, you have Eberle, Stephenson, Bernier, Carly, Kautsy, Schwartz, McCann, Tovanen. Winterton is a new player. Mashman from the Dallas Star. Neiman, second year in NHL. Shane Wright, Frederic Gaudreau for the Minnesota Wild. Are the player for the Kraken. At the defense, the veteran Larson, Olechek, Maura. This one is from the Florida Panthers. Before Vince Dunn, we have Lindgren for the New York Rangers, Montour for the Buffalo and the Florida Panthers. Between the pipe tonight, we expect D'accord. And we backup is Philippe Gruber. So that gives you a little bit an idea, guys, would look like this team. Montreal Canadiens have the same lineup for this game. Harmony, wow. Jerry is in the house. Welcome back, Jerry. I will see cause in Marissa Dryden will be see magic between the pipe. PLW, we need to remove her ads and stand up for that girl. Welcome again, Reggie, Carol, Anthony Manzano. Oh, Mr. Manzano, big fan of the Florida Panthers. Guys, this guy, you see his name right now, the Anthony Manzano. We're going to approach the 10,000 subscriber. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, whatsoever. But Mr. Anthony Manzano, he was the first 25 subscriber of the Hockey Nation. Secondly, we start this channel with a show in the morning at 10 o'clock in the morning with Michael Devaneno. We have only Anthony show up the morning talking with us. We have about 2-3 people, that's it, at the beginning. And Anthony was one of them. So glad to see you, Mr. Anthony. And 6 years later, we see you here again with the Hockey Nation. So talk about good people. This is one of them. He talked, do you think Panthers fans are overreacting and panicking for no reason after the one loss said Suzudo should trade right away to try to get a stopgap? No. I don't. They overreact for sure. I don't think it's the right thing. You have to be patient. They start with 3-1, Anthony. So I agree with you. Big overreacting by the fans, Anthony. No panicking in Florida, guys. You are in good hands, like you said. State Farm. Peter Poinsono, welcome back in the house. Guys, la période va commencer. Bon match, mes amis. Bonne première période. Enjoy with the Hockey Nation. You are... Sorry about that. Hey, welcome, Eric M. And Mr. Pro, welcome also. Bob is in the house. Bob McRae. Who remember Bill McRae? And another McRae play. Jordan is in the house. Welcome back. And you welcome, my friend. Run, knock the door. Welcome. Sanderman Primo is starting for the leave. Let's go. A2, Reggie, Steven, Ron with Kings. Alex, welcome in the house. Fallon, welcome also. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us. You're welcome, by the way, Mr. Fallon. Larry, Mother, and Reggie, Steven. And we go. We are back in the game. Thank you so much. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. Cooley behind the net is set up now to Hudson. Hudson's coming out to the board. Don't play the puck deep in the zone. Chasé par Gallagher. First one to get there. Pushing by the Kraken. Fight the puck. Save. Rebound by Dakar. Recovery now by Doc. Again at the blue line. Set up by Dobson. Gave up to Madison. Madison shoot the puck. Intercept by the Kraken. Skater zone. C'est coming en notre zone. The puck bouncing back from Montembeault. Intercept by Madison. Gave back behind the net. Set up by Dobson. Pressure by the Kraken. Donc, intercept, calm down by the Montreal Canadiens. By the Kraken, intercept down the puck behind Montembeault. Montembeault gave back to Dobson. Return back to Kirby Doc. A new players come from Martin Saint-Louis. Dobson gave back to the left side. Pressure by Marchand. Lose the puck by Demidov. Not a very great play by Marchand. Twice got hit from behind. Pressure, the Kraken est excellent. Get out by the Montreal Canadiens. Scanning out by Newhook. Down the puck behind the net. First one recovered. Newhook beat the defenseman. Final by Olitchak. Demidov tried to get a puck back. A bit too far for Kapanen and get out of the zone. No, turn around by the Kraken. Montreal intercept barely. Not good enough on the left side. Another interception by Kapanen. Bound the puck deep in the zone. Intercept by Newhook. Hit the referee and then get out of the zone by Wright. Wright gave the puck back on the defensive side. Intercept now by Jacquard. Jacquard gave back to the D. Carrier. Carrier set up the breakout and bring it in front of the bench. Intercept now by the Kraken. Very bad play by Kapanen. Recovery by the Kraken. Return the puck behind the net by Vince Dunn, I believe. Go behind Montembeault. Carrier ballon. Intercept in front of the net now for the Montreal Canadiens. Return the puck deep in the zone. Now Jacquard on the back end. Get the puck back to the Kraken and from the bench. Finally recovery by the defenseman. Now look around. Set up by Vince Dunn. Long stretch pass now in neutral zone. Recovery now by the Kraken. Down the puck deep in the zone. Recovery now by Lane Hudson. Go hiding behind Montembeault. Wait now to calm down everything. Lane Hudson skating with the puck. Carrying the puck in neutral zone. Enough following up by Line 8. Line 8 lose the puck. Recovery by Anderson. Leave the puck back to Evans. Finally the puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Now Jake Evans return deep in the zone. Chasing out by Line 8, intercept by Dakar. Bring the puck to the left side. Hudson recovery. Bring the puck around the board. Keep controlling the puck now. Control the left and right. Move the left and side. Right now, change the direction. Now, finally, lose the puck. And no play by Lane Hudson again. Go back to opposite side on the Dakar. Recovery behind the net. Set up at Tovanen. Go back now on notre zone, attacking par les Krakens, coming on offensive side, on the left side, shoot the puck, miss completely the net, recovery par Montreal, no whistle after 3:35. Go back to Suzuki, down the puck to Caulfield, Caulfield recovery, give back to Sakaski, Sakaski on the puck, try to get Suzuki, no chance, recovery by the Kraken. Set up now, don't use the board for the bench now, cross the red line, down the puck defensive, recovery by Thompson to Sakaski, a little bit too far for him, recovery behind the net for Dakar from Olitchak. Olitchak bring the puck in front of the bench of the Kraken, recovery by McMahon. McCann, apologize, down the puck deep in the zone behind Montembeault. Montembeault intercept, play the puck now, puck again on the left side, set up by Madison. Qui load the puck on defensive side, bouncing the puck all the way back on defense, will be chasing by Gallagher. Big hit by Gallagher with Mahura. And now we have Bernier behind that. We have the now pressure with everybody. We see we have a call on this one. What a great start. Look, I remember M said that we were going to fill Montreal net with pucks. Penalty for Galley for us. Just been no cheese for Shane. Yeah, no penalty, by the way. 4 minutes and 3 seconds, guys, with no whistle. We're going to restart at the left side of Montembeault. Thanks to be with us. Puck winning par Montreal, qui est puck outside the zone. Pushing now, it's coming 2-1. Budzik on the left side of the front side for Gallagher. Shoot the puck, miss the net. We can in front of the net now. Go back around. Budzik may be too generous on that one. Should shoot the puck deep on the net. Anyway, Kraken recovery down the puck on the left side of Montembeault. We have whistle. New players coming now. Thanks for the likes. Paulo is in the house tonight. Salut mon homme. A fight between Slavkovsky and Shine will be awesome. Ray, let's just be a better players. Get right. Shine. A lot of people in the chat thinks no. Whistle was blown by the zebra. Go back now. Winning for the Kraken. Down the park behind the Montembeau. Jacquard with the puck now. Pressure for the Kraken. Intercept now par Montreal. Get us up on New Hook. Skate the puck now. Give back again. Joined by the Montreal Canadiens. Coming on the offensive side. All the puck. For the net, they score. Alex New Hook scored the first goal of the game. And Montreal take the lead. What a goal. What a pass. And Montreal all aboard. What a play, guys, by Demidov. On this one, straight to New Hook, and New Hook put the puck right there in the net to give the lead 1-0. And Demidov, wow. Like that, the Montreal lead 1-0. Alex New Hook. What about that, Mark? Go behind the net now. DDD, set up now. Looking for the Kraken. Pass the puck on neutral zone. Cross the red line. Now it's coming offensive side. On the right side, Montembeau. It's coming. Shoot the puck. Montembeau make a save. Rebound over the head of Montembeau. Jacquard loses his man in front of the net. Now Jacquard jump on the top right there, guys. Steal the puck right there by Coley. Get back to Liney. Liney coming behind the ball. Deep in the zone for Anderson's coming to the left side. Anderson's coming around. Loses his edge. Hit the board behind the net. And no damage. Come back now. Intercept by Evans to Anderson behind the net. Pressure for the Montreal Canadiens. Evans control the puck. We back at the blind. Set up now by Coley. Coley back to Hudson. Now Hudson move the puck. Forget the puck. Another bad play by Hudson. We're going to recover by Liney. Liney set up now for Anderson. Anderson ball now to the side. Puck deep at the Evans. Evans return the puck in front. Very bad play by Jake Evans. Evans guy have one goal. He signed his big contract of the $2.9 million since January. Not looking good for Jake Evans. Anyhow, come back now defensive side, down the park behind the net of Montembeau. Pressure by the Kraken. Finally, Montreal down the puck outside the zone. Going to reset on defensive side. Montreal lose the puck right there. Montreal cannot get a pack advantage. Go back to the ski. Run the puck on the board to Caulfield. Caulfield forget the puck. Audichat get the puck back outside the zone. Keep the puck by Madison. Go back now to Slavkovsky. Try to get the puck on the other side. Recovery by the Kraken down the puck deep in the zone. It's going to be an icing. Going to reset now on the defensive side of the Kraken with Jordan Eberle. Gav is in the house. Madzi with some guy, Warren Young. Tony, welcome back. Tom M is in the house. I remember that you make Rob Brown a scoring threat. $300 game for New Hook. We have whistle tripping from the back right now for the referee. Mahura goes to the penalty box. Power play number 1 for the Montreal Canadiens. Mr. Sean, can you show the game, please? No, you cannot. It's an internet problem, Mr. YT. If happen, they're going to shut me down. So it's impossible to see any game on YouTube channel. Now you can go on the website. It's called onhockey.tv, and you can watch the game there free. I'm going to repeat for you, Mr. Sean. It's called www.onhockey.tv. Go there. If possible, it will work. Many of us, it works, but not for everyone. Sometimes the phone have some difficulties. Depend on the web browser, I believe. But on hockey.tv, guys, you can get a game free with a little bit delay. Richie, go Habs, go 7. Welcome. François, hey brother, hey sister. François Perron. Salut mon homme, merci d'être avec nous. N'oubliez pas, tous les fins de semaine, de samedi, dimanche maintenant, à 10 h du matin, on fait une émission en français. Le samedi, dimanche, c'est le déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal. Le samedi, 10 h, le dimanche à 10 h le matin en français. Durant la week, durant la semaine, on parle en anglais. On essaie de parler en anglais. On va voir. Montréal en power play tonight. First of the night. Carrier got an assist also on the first goal of the Montreal Canadiens tonight. TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Montreal did not win any face-off so far. Not good. Jim, welcome in the house. Wow, great pass par Demidov. Je vais être là, coach. Merci, mon régent. Et voilà, Montreal Caulfield right now. Looking now, lose the puck, recovery by Larson. Intercept at the line by Bodzik. Now battle by Caulfield. Caulfield with Sakeski. Gave back to Hudson. Hudson to Ski. And the back door. Very bad play by Ski. Again, we have a super shot. Real Milton Bradley scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go.
Oh my God!
Thank you, my friend. We have a goal, Niall, from Real Milton Bradley. Coming back now on the left side, the ski shoulder puck, intercept right there. Thanks so much, Real. The second goal of the game for the Habs Nation tonight. We're going to give an assist for Jordan Taylor. Got an assist, and A2 got an assist on that one. Thanks so much, everybody. Coming up by Demidov. Demidov create the puck on the left side, get the puck straight to Don. Intercept now by the Montreal Canadiens, barely. Puck stuck on the wall with Gallagher to Doc. Doc right now to Dobson. Back to Demidov. Demidov in front of net. Doc a little bit too fast. Demidov, a great reaction. But Doc, he said, why? A little bit too fast there. No Chanel, good luck. Thank you. Luciano, thanks to be with us tonight. Claude Richard knocked the door. Thanks, everybody. 1-0 now. Dobson looking now. Gave back to Lanny. Fire puck. Dakar make a save. No rebound. And under the block shot. Easy by Dakar. The only shot we got the first 1 minute and 35 second power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Tom M. Lanny timing on the one-timer. Still not right. I see. Claude Richard, merci d'être avec nous. Yourself now on the left side, winning barely. No, the Kraken winning now. Olishek run the puck on the board, intercept by Gallagher. Gallagher running at the bumper, back now. It's coming out by Lanny. Okay, back now on left side, back at the back door to Demidov. Demidov looking for Dobson. Thompson back to Lanny. Again, a one-timer shot. Lanny, guys, is completely right there. Missed. Go back now behind the net, but we have outside at the blue line. Unbelievable. Lanny cannot do anything about that. Lanny, the one-timer, he looked like Pepe Frias for the Montreal Expos. Off. Very pick at the last seconds. I almost feel bad for Seattle. I look like a preseason game. Get Lanny a new stick, GF Raptor. Let's go the Raptor. Welcome in the house. Power play is over. Coming up by the Kraken. Hold the puck on the left side. Carrying puck by Larson's. Coming up on C side. Turn around. Protect the puck at the blind. Now keep back again on the left side. Go around to Montembeault. Go back at the line. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Get back outside the zone. Deep in the zone. Chasing up by Montreal. The first one they get there is Anderson. We carry the puck on the left side. Battle with I think it was Evans gave back to the blind. Madison shot the puck, missed the net, completed by Carrier. Now it's Evans gave back to New Hook. New Hook returned the puck at the blind. Now it's coming by Madison. Shot the puck, a black shot in front of the net. Recovery behind the net by Evans, by New Hook. But Madison cannot control the puck. The puck go all the way behind Montembeau. Now, Madison with the puck now, protect the puck on the left side. Madison's carry with the puck now, all the way back in front of the bench. So intercept by Montreal on the back door. Very bad play by Sakaski. Oh my God, Sakaski. Coming back by Sakaski, intercept. Now get back to Sakaski, loses the puck. Recovered by Montreal. Caulfield cannot get a puck. If not, he was alone with Sakaski. Coming back at the blind. Hudson shoot the puck. Black shot again. Caulfield's coming back. Shoot the puck. I'll make a save. Maybe hit the post. Recovered by Sakaski. Sakaski gave back now to Caulfield. Battle now on the right side. Intercept by Suzuki. Back to Hudson. Hudson shows his direction. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki's coming out of the blind. Gave back now to Coley. We have a penalty in front of the net. Slashing for the Montreal Canadiens by Sakaski. Very bad play by Sakaski. Brand just saw a Ford commercial. Jordan Brand, I blame San Jose for not playing him enough, François. Yes, sir. Sakaski on the PK now. David Tamal, don't go nowhere. Thanks to be with us. Hey, Billy said other night that I would have pledged him a cherry guy. Montreal strike the first of the night. Goal of Alex Newhook, assisted by Demidov et Carrier. Newhook is first of the year. Second pass of the year for Demidov. Brand, Mr. Raptor, my phone was not, sorry to hear that, pro. But a line penalty, but Cole was a bit rough all night, all shift. Thanks again. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. C'est ça. Jake Evans. With Stephenson, recovery by Montreal. Win the face-off by Jake Evans. Great play. Montreal down the puck deep in the zone. Straight to the car, by the way. Recovery now by Vince Dunn. Attacking now to the middle. Coming at the blue line. Turn around. Putting the puck back again on the left side. Attacking by Stephenson. Coming now. Intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Bubble for the Kraken. Great play by Thompson, I believe. Go back now on the defensive side by Dunn. Dunn now's coming out down the park deep in the zone. Montreal Canadiens battle now on the left side. Dobson again. Recovery by the Kraken on the left side. Montembeau, premier park behind the net with Stephenson. Okay, back at the Bernier. Go back to the blue line by McCann. McCann to Dunn. Dunn to Stephenson. Return park to Bernier, to Dunn. Dunn looking out. Back to Stephenson's coming out the dots at the hash mark. Looking for option passing. Back to Dunn. Dunn control the puck now. Bring it back on the left side. Turn around by I think it's Bernier. Bernier get the puck back. Bernier to Dunn. Now the puck movement of the Kraken, excellent, but nothing else. Now going to be back at the blind by Bernier. Bernier control the pucks coming out the right side at the goal lines coming out by a whistle right there. I think we have penalty, guys, for Vince Dunn. Interference. There we go. The penalty is over. Robert, coach, much faster. Good point about that. Very great call. And that's what got that call. 4-on-4 for 55 seconds. Montreal going to have a second power play for 1 minute and 5 seconds. That will be interesting. We're going to use Shake Wright is on the ice with Montour. For the Montreal, we got Demidov and New Hook. And then we have Carrier, I believe, at the point. Now, we need by Kraken, Montour, pas great play by jumping by Demidov. Intercepted blind by Coley. Coley back to Demidov. Demidov set up now. Demidov fire puck. He missed the net. Rebound the right side. Recovered by Demidov again. Bring puck at the blind. Now go back at the last. Carrier change the direction. Looking now. Back to Demidov. Demidov move his feet. Looking now. Coming back on the left side. Back to Carrier. Carrier on the left side. Control the puck at the blind by New Hook. Okay, back now to Coley. Coley back to Carrier. Carrier to Coley. Coley back again by Demidov. Change de direction right there par New York. Apodageur, comme here. Fire puck. We have penalty now par le Montreal Canadiens. Demidov paid the price right there. Wow. Very bad play par Demidov. Bonjour, Roy. Mr. Didi is in the house. I like that. I like that comments. Pro, he make a move at the basketball. Now we're going to go now for 22 seconds, 4 versus 3. McCann, Stevenson lose the face right there. Go back to Montembeault and intercept the puck. Forward 3. A lot of space on the ice, honestly. Un bon vieux pic. Voilà mon PLW. Face off now. McCann. Win the face off. Go back at the blind. Control the puck to Montour. Back to McCann. We know Montour score a hat trick in Montreal. And then Montour have an overtime goal. Remember that one? Montour fire puck. Hit maybe Montreal or maybe Montembeault. Recovery now. Let the puck now. Cannot put the puck outside zone. Very bad play by Montreal. Go back at 4 versus show the puck. Montembeault make a save. Recovery behind the net now. Chased by Carrier. Recovery by behind the net by Stephenson. Battle now. Great play by Carrier. Get back to the board. And Montreal attacking now with Caulfield. Caulfield's coming on the left side. Caulfield's going to route the puck back to Madison. Madison turn around. Protect the puck right away. Okay, back to Hudson. Now we are back at 4 versus 4. Back to Hudson. Okay, back for the net on the back door. Show the puck. He almost go there, but they can miss the puck right there. What a play by Hudson. The stick cannot follow up. Go back into zone. It's coming out. By Caulfield intercept the puck on the left side. Recovery now by Dobson. And Zuski flying right there. It's coming offensive side with speed. Get the puck back to Hudson. Hudson is coming down. Hudson's going to throw the puck. Get back to Dobson on the left side. Dobson try to get the puck around it. Bubble with the puck behind the net. The Kraken try to get the puck back. Now it's coming back by the Kraken. Larson. We're still at 4 versus 4. Now Zuski battle with Schwartz. Get back to Larson. Larson back again to DDD. The puck bouncing back at the blue line. The control on the offensive side for the Kraken is coming out. 3 versus 2. Go back to Don. 5 puck and Benny hit over Montembeault. Recovery by Don. Now 5 versus 4 for 25 seconds. Don looking now. Very bad play to Montour. Montour recovering the wig. Back to McCann. McCann back to Montour. Back to McCann's coming out the Don. Don fire puck. A black shot for Montreal Hudson. Recovery by Montour. Set up now on the other side. Don. The puck bubble. Outside the zone. Finally, Montreal are going to go back at 5 versus 5. Montour calm down everything. Wait for the new players coming out. Carrying by the blinds coming out the back door. Go back on the offensive side by Montour. Montour recovery. Shoot the puck. Stick by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Carrier. Puck go out of the play. Seven, Reggie. Tom Hudson looking good early. PLW have to watch for the PK transition. Crazy period, Billy. Face off on the left side. Montebo could be Doc. Over 6 minutes to go remaining. Fun to watch, you're right. Puck goes straight to Montebo. We have to restart on the left side. 3 shots for the Kraken so far. Montreal, 3 shots too. Puck now on the left side. Dak won the face-off. The puck bounces back to Doc. And finally, Doc down the puck all the way back to Dakar. Dakar gave back to the D by Mahura. The puck go back at the blue line. It's coming on the offensive side. All the way behind Montembeault. Recovery by Jacky. Jacky gave back to Carrier. Control down. Very bad play by Montreal. Jacky recovery now. Looking now left or right. Go back at the D. Stop by Carrier. Carrier là de par notre zone. Intercept now by the defenseman. Pour pressure par Montreal qui the puck deep in the zone by Doc. Doc's coming behind the net now. Protect the puck. Try the puck around the board. Gave back to Budzik. Budzik battle at left side of Dakar. Budzik try to get the puck back. Finally, the Kraken going to get out of the zone. Intercept now by Madison. Battle behind the net. Great play by Madison and Dobson. Go back now by Don Dobson. Bring par notre zone. Now, don't pack deep. Is out recovered by Budzik. Budzik change the direction, looking out for option passing. Down the park back to Madison. Madison look control, turn it around. Come back on the left side. And Madison with Lawson. Down the park deep in the zone. Set up by Evans. Evans bring the puck now to Liney. Liney protect the puck now. Use his big body to control the puck now. Stick and clean the puck all the way back at the blue line. Keep back to the blue line. Great play by Lenny. Set up now Montreal. Go back in front of the net. Anderson cannot get a puck. Great play by Madison. Finally, go back to Dobson. New plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. A little bit less, 5 minutes to go remaining. Great face game. Pace of the game is fast. Go back to Dobson. Looking up. And the left side, now Montreal bubble in front of the bench. The Seattle Kraken down the park behind it. Chasing. We have a whistle at the blue line. Roy Silder have a line with Don and Schwartz. The smoke meat line. Garrett sees in the house. Robert Hudson scary move. Never see anything like that. Stick did not follow him. Speed. Reggie. 7, thanks for the like. RJ Calabo is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks again. Gogo knock the door. Jordan is there. RJ Calabro. Leave 2. Here we go. Nashville 0. For the 4:35 to go remaining. T'es vite en mort. Don't go nowhere. Great comments, Mr. No Channel. Always having fun. That's a great way to have a good live. Update. Don't forget the first intermission tonight. We're going to talk about everything's going on with Montreal Canadiens, the last news, and of course, we're going to be talking about around the NHL. Tomorrow night, we are back at 8:30 p.m. Why? We're going to do the Hump Day Show with Marco Larabie. Join us. We're going to skip the Blue Jays tomorrow night. And then Thursday, we're going to do the game, Nashville versus Montreal. Friday, we're looking maybe to get the Laval Rocket. And NHL still has Carrier with the assist. He never touched the puck. Should be Kapanen. Go back up by Montour. Really puck back behind the net by winning turn. Go back now on notre zone. The puck down the gap by Kraken. By offside at the blue line by the Kraken. Lane Green with number 55. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Look, hit the like. Thanks so much. Look, Apple, welcome back. So what was winning up a career? Here we go. You're welcome. Go back behind the net now par Montreal. Go DD, ça par Lane Hudson. Here we go. 4 minutes to go. Long stretch pass now. Go back by Caulfield. Caulfield's coming to the left side. The battle with Monteau. Coming back around the board. No chance for Montreal. But pinch right now by Hudson. Qui the puck deep in the zone. The puck bouncing by Suzuki. Cannot keep the puck in the zone. Set up now by Suzuki at the red line. He back now to Cody. Down the puck deep in the zone. Dakar intercept. Dakar try to raise the puck. All the way back in neutral zone. And the puck bouncing back. And Caulfield to get the puck back. Caulfield now get back to Hudson. Hudson scale pucks coming on the zone. Hudson the red line on the offensive side. Now bring the puck around the board. Intercept by Dakar. Dakar bring the puck to the board. Again, pressure by the Kraken. Get out of the zone. Attacking out with speed. Coming offensive side. Control the puck. Shoot the puck. Black shot again by Madison. A great play. Recovery behind the net by Suzuki. Bring the puck around the board. Intercept by the Kraken. Get the puck deep zone. Now Kraken return the puck behind the net of Montembeau. Battle behind with Benny maybe. Go back to McCann. McCann to the Alichak. Intercept by Montreal. Not good enough to bring the puck outside the zone by Herberly. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Get back to Bernier. Bernier now skate with the puck. Go back at the blind. Change the direction for the Hudson twice. Cut back. Edge work with Bernier. Go back at the Alichak. Alichak shoot the puck. Montembeau make a save with the glove. No rebound by Samuel Montembeau. Good play defensively for the Montreal Canadiens. Robert Allen, Gunder is in the house, Mr. Gunn. Salut, mon homme. Good night, c'est un bon match. I'm liking the Habs tonight. Merci beaucoup d'être avec nous. Evan, you can believe it. Pete Martin, salut mes amis. Robert Routier, welcome. Terry M. Can you believe NHL? I have 6 blackout tonight. Absolutely amazing. Paulo, Samuel, get that shut out tonight. Here we go. Face off on the right side. Jake Evans. Go back now to the left. Recovery by Marshman. Pas de Montreal intercepts coming out outside zone. Carry puck in neutral zone. Coming out on the offensive side. Control the puck all the way to the board. Skinny by Evans. It's 7 now. Running puck around Lawson. Intercept now by Tovinen. Now battle for the puck into the board. Pressure with the Evans and Anderson. Go back on the side. Lanny get a puck back. Lanny looking out. Lanny stick and glane. Lanny control the puck. Return puck behind the net. Cycling with Evans. Evans in front of the net. No chance. Lawson intercept. Great play. The puck go outside zone. Intercept by Jacquard. Return for Dakar. Dakar key back to Lawson. Use the board. Long stretch pass now. Great cap control by Jacquard. Now puck bouncing by Carrier. Pressure now with Tovinen. Battle on the left side, Montembeau. Bring the puck to opposite side. Marchand intercept, but now Liney battle on the opposite side. Finally, Montreal going to use the glass. No, Carrier recovery. Get back to Liney. Liney is coming out. Get back to Jacquard. New player from Montreal Canadiens with less than 2 minutes to go remaining. 4 shots for both teams. Pete Martin, welcome back. NHL team are not stupid. They are not chasing Hudson around. Great point about that, A2. Go back now to the zone. Intercept now by Monteau. And from the Gallagher. Kraken down the puck on the left side. Don't pin it out. Madison chasing. Madison control the puck behind with Carly. No, I don't think so. I think Goudreau is there anyway. But Montreal intercept. Get out of the zone by Gallagher. Gallagher is controlling on the offensive side. Really bad play by Gallagher. Offside. Montour and Dobson talk each other. Lane Lambert played 89 games with the Quebec Nordic. The Kraken changed the coach in the first 5 years 3 times. How long before we see PL being moved? It was cursed from day one. I'm not sure about what you're talking about. Go back behind the net now by Madison. Bring the puck around the board. Pressure up by the Montreal. By the Kraken. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Puck stuck on the wall. Puck go outside the zone. Finally by Montreal. Recovery by Stephenson. We back to the D. Down the puck behind Montembeau. Montembeau led the puck back to Madison. Madison control the puck barely. The Kraken again put some pressure left side. The puck go back a blind. Fire puck. Montembeau make a rebound in front of the net. Finally, Madison get a puck at the Dimidav down the puck outside the zone with 43 seconds to go. Already check, we get a puck back in front of the bench. Set up now, new players coming for the Kraken. Hold the puck a little bit longer with 30 seconds to go. Here we go. Mahura, long stretch pass now. Down the puck by Eberle. Hudson looking shoulder check. He back on the left side by Coley. Now go back to Caulfield. Caulfield bubble with the puck left side. Recovery by Coley. Coley looking for Hudson. Hudson looking out. Use the board. Get out on Pasiski. Back to Sakowski. A bit too far. The puck returned behind the net of Montebo. We have icing for the Kraken for the end of this period. Pete Robert. Butch, welcome back. Reggie. Madison play like Petrie. Face off now. Down. We have a battle on the left side. Suzuki recovery. Get back out of the line. Set up now by Coley with 5 seconds. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Maybe hit the Sakowski. The puck ball behind the net now. And that's all. That's it. First player is over. We have one goal. New Hook is first of the year, assisted by Dimidav, second of the year, and Carrier at 437. We have 4 shots by the Seattle Kraken. They have 2 power play. They did not capitalize on those power play. And the Montreal Canadiens have 5 shots, and they have only 1 power play. And that's complete the 20 minutes at the Bell Center tonight for the home opening. The Seattle Kraken 0 et le Tricolore 1. Here we go, John Bibo. Who scored? Alex Newhook. You can see below it's coming out. Look. Here we go. Look. Newhook, Dimidav, and yellow. Thanks for your question. For me, Gab Hughes Gordon, hands down, and the best extension in NHL. We Pete Pizza, salut mon homme. Et try the lead. Tom M. The third goal Super of the game. Chat. Tom scored the third goal of the game, guys.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Tom. Very kind of you, Mr. Tom, scored the third goal of the game. Before it was Reggie did it for the Hockey Nation Live show. Tom scored the goal. Let's hit the 10,000 sub tonight. Hype on that one. Going to give an assist tonight to Billy. Billy play with Guy usually, but Guy is not there. So A2 took his spot. Got an assist on that one. A2 and Billy got an assist on the great goal of Tom M. Thanks so much again. 3 goals tonight. We still first goal of the game. Reggie scored the first goal of the game. Followed by Real Milton Bradley. Thanks so much. And then Mr. Tom complete the hat trick of the Hockey Nation Live show. So thanks so much for all the stuff. Steve G is in the house. Kenneth, welcome KK. Thanks to be with Hockey Nation Live show. We appreciate a lot to be with us on the great Tuesday night of the hockey. We're going to go to the first intermission between the Montreal Canadiens and the Kraken. First of all, the Toronto Maple Leafs take the lead 2-0 against the Nashville Predator. OEL scored the first goal, the second goal of the game. Jake McCabe scored the first goal. Both goals from the defenseman. Canadian lead 1-0. 0-0, Oilers and the Rangers. Lightning take the lead 1-0 against Washington. Jake Guanzel, 5 points already. 1 goal, 4 assists. McDonough and Cirelli got a apple. A little bit later, Golden Knight, the Calgary Flame, the Minnesota, the Stars. We have Hurricane and the Sharks. Following by the Pittsburgh Penguins are in Anaheim tonight at 10:30 a.m. p.m. Roger is in the house. Welcome back. Thanks to be with us. Bush knocked the door also. And Billy knocked also. MSL with the best long ovation by fans, Roger Bouchard. Tom, maybe some rogue Kraken fan will subscribe. Butch, we should get free tickets to a ad game for the one that will be the 10,000 sub. There we go. But everyone, thank you so much. I'm exclude Butch. Here we go. Let's see what's going on for you guys. NHL injury, guys. First of all, Brady Tkachuk, the captain Ottawa Senator, minimum 4 weeks. GF report this in the chat a little bit early. And Tkachuk is out for a minimum of 4 weeks, maybe longer. And that would open the door for maybe our other team in the conference on the division Atlantic to take advantage of that situation with Ottawa. We're going to see what they look like, Ottawa. And but this is a bad news for the Ottawa Senator fans to get that one. The Canucks announced that they return the prospect Brendan Coates back to the WHL. Started the season with the Vancouver Canucks, played 3 games. Now he's going to return at the WHL. They have a new deal for the Hugo, Ken Hughes, and Jeff Gordon. They got an extension of 5 years by the owners, Jeff Molson. Today it was announced by the Montreal Canadiens. Jeff Gordon, this is his 3rd time in NHL rebuild a team. He did the same thing with the Boston Bruins at the beginning of 2000, 2004, 2005, 6. And now he did after that with the New York Rangers, left, and then he got the new deal with the Montreal Canadiens 4 years ago. And now he got his new extension with the Montreal Canadiens. He became also Jeff Gordon, the president of the Montreal Canadiens. Meanwhile, the general manager, signed by Jeff Gordon, gave a long deal of 5 years also to the Hughes with the Montreal Canadiens. Hughes is going to be the next, of course, for the next 5 years with the Montreal. Great deal for the Montreal. Let's see what we got in the chat right now. Laney, David, and Montebo, 3-star tonight for Gav. So far, Kraken are slower. The Habs, Pete Martin, thanks to be with us. What a pass by Demidov. Alexandre Maillard, salut mon homme. You're right about this, Alexandre. Henry A2 with an assist on the New York goal. 7, I remember how many people want Marty gone at this time last year. Here we go, 7. Great memory, by the way. Both D are doing a good job for the Montreal Canadiens. The Rocket announced that they sent down Riley Kidney to the Lions and the East Coast Hockey League. Kidney is a 2nd-round pick by Marc Bergevin a couple of years ago. And then they signed a PTO to Josiah Didier, defenseman with the Laval Rocket. We have to see what he will get a contract on that by the team. And the Habs has signed everyone but me to a long-term deal. Nicholas is in the house. Welcome back, Nicholas. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Around the league, we have the first week of the complete today in NHL. Start last week with a triple header between Chicago and Florida. Florida won the game 3-2, following by the Pittsburgh Penguins in Washington, and then the New York Rangers, and Pittsburgh beat the New York Rangers 1-0, and then, or 3-0, And then after that, you got the late game, and then it was, I believe, Vegas. No, it was not Vegas. It was the Kings, Colorado, I believe. I cannot remember. Anyhow, saying that, we have 2 teams have a really bad start. The New York Islanders, not looking good. 0 win in 3 games. Then we got the Buffalo Sabres. Now, Buffalo Sabres, you want to tell me, I'm sorry, RDP, is the same story year after year. Now, they are hurt. Their best goaltender is not there, UPL. They lost the center, Josh Norris. The trade they sent Peterka, Kesselring, the defenseman, is out. So they have 3 key measures with injury right now. for the Buffalo Sabres. Now, we talk about this at the beginning of the season. How long Landy Rowe will be behind the bench? How long the general manager, Kevin Adams, will be on his job? For the Islanders, for the New York Islanders, I think Matthew Dash, he will not panicking a lot. Dash is a new GM. He will wait. He will finish the season with Patrick Roy, and then he will take a decision about Patrick Roy. That said, the flip side, year after year, for the last couple of years, they always been the good team in NHL, and they start strong. What a great start by Martin Necas with the Colorado Avalanche. Colorado, Star, Hurricane, Panthers, without Barkov and Ketchup, 3-1 after 4 games. Kane, 2-0 after 2 games. Star, 2-0-1, I believe. And then you have the Colorado Avalanche the same way. You have a great team in NHL, started a very good way since the beginning of the season. It's still early, but that gives you a little bit an indication of what's going on for that. Washington losing right now 1-0, but they have a good start also. Washington, better what my expectation was. Golden Knight, we're still waiting for Mitch Marner. Jack Eagle is on fire. The flying not looking good, to be honest with you. The Wild, they are wild. Very good game, very bad game. The Stars are 2-0-0, by the way. Right after 10 years of chaos with Martin Bergevin, use a golden or a breath of fresh air. Good point about that, guys, but I think if you look about what they bring on the table, use a golden. You have to go all the way to Serge Chavard. We skip, guys, 35 years, 40 years, without a good GM with the Montreal Canadiens. Bergevin did a good job, but not a great job. He got up and down. It was different. And the culture, what they bring on the table, Gordon and Hughes, Martin Saint-Louis, it changed everything. Thanks so much, Tom, for this all enough to have watched Ken Dryden and the Summit Series. Me too, Tom. Nihuk Demidov all on fire, Pete Martin. Roger Bouchard, Hudson almost have a great goal. Yes, Yamo coach, someone you might know. Doug Shedden is back coaching on the Finnish league team called the Vision Sport. Wow, guys, Doug Shedden. Doug Shedden, he was a winger with the Pittsburgh Penguins at the time with Mario Lemieux. I think Shedden scored 50 goals in the NHL, by the way. So Yamo Shedden, he was the coach of the Louisiana Ice Gators on the East Coast Hockey League in 1997-8-9. He was popular, was like the most men popular guys in Louisiana. It's called Lafayette. This building was 10,000 seat. Sold out every freaking night at the East Coast Hockey League in Louisiana. I was performing over there. Had a chance to go out a couple of times with Doug Shedden. Really funny guy, by the way. Love to drink a lot, so expect that team to cost a lot of drinks. He loved whiskey, by the way, Doug Shedden. Was a great location, guys. The South Hockey was really popular between 96 to 2010. It's called the Highway 10 from Jacksonville, Florida, all the way to Arizona. You have team in East Coast Hockey League. Now, on the way to Texas. And then after that, everything changed. But it was really interesting to see the team in Louisiana. Baton Rouge, the Kingfish. That's where Pierre McGuire started his first job in hockey. Pierre McGuire with and the GM was Larry Kish. If you are an old man like me, you remember Larry Kish in the NHL with the Montreal Canadiens. And you have both them. And then on the other team, you have Phil Roberto, GM. And then you have the New Orleans, can I remember the nickname of that team? The Mississippi Sea Wolf, the Pensacola Ice Pilot, You have the Tallahassee. Can I remember? Mobile, the mobile team, and you have a team in Jacksonville. So that was crazy time, guys. At that time, Yamo Shedden is a madman as a coach, Butch, because he become older. Yamo watch part of the 65 playoff game, Live Canadian the other day. I was surprised at the pace of the play. Brian Biribi called a timeout, reading the leave to act. I'm happy with the use, but it's Martin St. Louis that knew that the reconstruction was over teamwork. Now, Montreal Canadiens signed a deal for Lane Hudson yesterday. The name is 8 years at $8.85 million per year, AAV. They gave him like $55 million from whatever it is. At the end of the day, this is only one check. Next year, they have a couple of players with no contract. Mike Madison, Zachary Bodzik, Kirby Doc, Joe Villano, Patrick Liney, Albert Jekai. You have five more players in the Laval Rocket with no contract. William Trudeau, Sean Farrell, Joshua Roy, Riley Kidney, and Miss One. And you have other players with they have no contract with Montreal anyhow. So would be interesting what Montreal is going to do for next year. Madison is UFA, Budzik is RFA with Doc, Veleno Liney are UFA, Jekai is RFA. I believe for me, Madison, Budzik, Doc, Jekai signed with the Montreal Canadiens. Veleno depends. Um, I don't expect Liney to return with Montreal. Bobo, that could have been the more excited period I had hockey I've never seen. With with only 4 shots. But it has been good. Tom, RIP Ken Dryden. Thanks again for everybody. Butch, Leave, or Rusty. We're going to restart, guys, the second period. Montreal lead 1-0. Thanks again for all the likes. Don't hesitate to ask questions. Everything. Baseball live right now on the playoff. Dodgers, Brewers play tonight. And we have 7 other games in NHL. We're going to give you all the update by Mr. RJ Calabro. And we're going to restart now the second period very shortly. Yes, Yamo, really good. Butch, Dryden was good with the is bad always going to miss this acrobatic style goaltending. Tom, probably not the Doc. I suspect at some point we'll have a new center this season. On va recommencer la deuxième période, mes amis. Don't forget that we have a few other things. The Survivor Pool every Saturday. If you miss the first week, don't worry. You can join us. What you have to do, every Saturday, you pick one team. You can select the same team only 2 times in the year. Also, every Sunday morning, 10 a.m., a show in French for the people in French. Tous les samedis matins et les dimanches matins, on a une émission en français à 10 h le matin. Le déjeuner aux couleurs des Canadiens de Montréal. Ici même, dans la chaîne de Hockey Nation. Another place to parler des Canadiens de Montréal. La deuxième va recommencer. Bonne deuxième période, mes amis. Good second period, my friend. Here we go. We are back. We already crossed the 100 likes, guys, for the first period. Thanks so much, everybody. Zuski is on the face-off. We see how Lane Hudson is going to adjust his team for the second period. And Montreal at the front of the bench now. Bubble with Coffee. Get back now to Cody. Back to Hudson. Down the park to Zuski. Battle now. Le dessin intercept par Larson. Larson bring the puck around the board to Mahura. Inter par Vidal. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Ballon now on the left side. Set up by Hudson. Par intercept by Don. Pushing now by Sakaski. Go back now on the side. Pressure by Sakaski. And now we get out a zone by Larson. Battle with Caulfield. Go back to the left side. Attacking up by Sakaski. Get the puck still by Monteau. Back to Don. Don back in the zone. Get back on the side. Attacking up by Monteau. Par Larson. I apologize. Larson put it back now to the lock. Put it back on the left side. Hey, Foolish Rain is in the house tonight. A fire puck. And Montebo make a save with the glove. And we got, guys, the 4th goal of the game. By Rain.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Rivers. Here we go. Rain scored the 4th goal of the game tonight. Going so much about that one. Robert Allen is going to get an assist on that one. And I'm going to give also an assist for Gav McCard on that one. Thanks again for that one, Miss Rain. Here we go. Go back deep at the zone. Attacked by Berlin. For the net. And no chance for Bernier. But we'll go back to Lane Green. Should the puck, Montebo make a save. That's it. No rebound. A bit move by the Seattle Kraken. Gallagher line going back on the ice. That Evan Fine is so confused. They don't know what to do to be. Great point about that. Face on the right side of the Montebo, winning by Montreal Canadiens. Back again to the board. Intercept now by the Kraken. Cycling the puck on the left side of Montebo. Get out of zone. Attacked by Doc. Speed now 1 versus 1. Now Doc apologize. It's Bolduc. Bring back to Gallagher. Shoot the puck. A black shot. Carried by the net by Lindgren. Finally, Eberle get out of zone. Cross the blue line at the red line. Looking now. Eberle down the puck behind Montebo. New players coming from Lane Landberg. Dobson with the puck looking out. Dobson back to Madison. Madison looking out. Gave back to Doc. Doc lose the puck and in the zone. Recovery now by Donovan. Shoot the puck. Black shot and miss the net. By the way, the puck bouncing outside zone by the Montreal. All the way back on neutral zone. Chasing by Marchand. Marchand gave back to Olisiak. Penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's it. Tripain. Did not mean to interrupt the game. Not a problem. We love it. Pete Martin, welcome back again. Evan line. Tom, PK time. Butch and Montebo must have a good game. Mike Madison for Tripain. Third power play for the Kraken tonight. Puck drop, stop at the dots until recovery. Shoot the puck, miss maybe the left side, the right side, Montebo. Recovery now by Bernier. Bernier back again to Don. Don back again to Stephenson. Stephenson to the board. Looking now. Stephenson at the hash mark. Back to Don. Fire puck. Montebo make a save. What a great play by Montebo. Montebo looks square tonight, to be honest with you. 7 shot now for the Kraken. You think we have Age, Fuller, Money, Popanikis, Konishkov, Jakar, Engstrom, Zarowski, Press. We are setting up for years competitive hockey. Don is dangerous, good players. Jordan, Allegent, Michael McCarron. Paulo, too many penalties on the Habs. They have settled down, boys. Dans les penalties, I think we clear C. Madison. Go back now for the Kraken attacking to the middle. It's coming by Stephenson on the flanker. Set up by Eberlin. For the net, Stephenson hit the stick, the puck. The puck hit closely. Now Pradel with Bernier. What a great play, guys, by Evans. I think it was Evans or Anderson. Wow. Go back to Vince Dunn. 1 minute to go remaining. Dunn's coming out. Control the puck. An offensive side at the flanker. Go back on the back door. Now set up by Schwartz. At the blue line now. Holding by McGann. Back to Shane Wright. Unit number 2. Back to McCann. Looking out. Shoot puck. Black shot on Montreal. Recovery by McCann again. Keep back now to Dunn. Dunn set up. Looking out. Back on the left. Set up by Schwartz. Go back to Dunn. Dunn at the goal line. At the Wright. Shoot the puck. Score. What a great pass by Shane Wright on that one. And the power play goal. Montreal play a diamond there. Wow. Like I said, guys, everybody said, oh, it's going to be easy. I'm telling you right now, you don't know the Seattle Kraken? Great pass by Shane Wright, guys. Wow. Impressive. Schwartz, first goal of the year. First point for. Now go back to Lindgren. Go DD. Down the puck deep in the zone. Go back around. Pressure now. The momentum changing. Fire puck. Missed the puck. Recovered by Sakeski. Looking now. Sakeski. Control the offensive side. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield to Sakeski. Shoot the puck. Dakar make a save. Great pass. Dryden looking down. Mark strange positioning of the D. I hate the diamond defense. Paulo Monte got fat is too square a wreck too nervous. Really? I don't think so. I think Montembeau have a good game. Go behind the net now. Bouncing the left side. Recovery behind by Dakar. Intercept anyway. Go back now on the game. Go back on the left side. Battle now with Kapanen. Set up now by Demidov. Demidov turn around. Go back at the blind. Control now by Hudson. Hudson set up now by Coley. Coley fake it. Go back behind the net to New York. New York return the puck on both sides to Demidov. Demidov control. Bring puck for the fence. Shoot the puck again. Demidov get back to the blue line. Set up by Hudson. Hudson walk. Get back on the side. Control by Demidov. Lose the puck barely. Recovery by Elichuk. Then Stevenson on the puck outside zone, chasé by Schwartz. The puck bouncing left and right, intercept by Hudson, but outside blue line, I believe. Ryan is diamond defense hybrid. Not really. Dan Asham and Colette, welcome in the house. The way lack up nothing. That's a fourth straight game. We come out slowly, even if we did score the first and the two. Them, I expect more. John with the home opener. Go back now by the Kraken. Down the puck deep in the zone. Chased by Dobson. Bring puck to Madison. Madison now battle for the left side. Go back a blank. Get out of the back. Get a goal. Get back to around Budzik. Thompson down the puck deep. Doc tried to get a puck the first one. Recovery right there. Bring puck to Gallagher. Gallagher at the blind. Stop by Montreal. Bubble right there. Go back now by Dobson. Dobson shoot the puck. Doc Hall make a save. No rebound. Great puck movement between Dobson and Madison. Come on 5 shot. Frank, welcome in the house. Go back now, shoot the puck, miss the net. The puck go back to Montour. Montour return the puck. Go back on the left side of Montour. Oh, point in front of the net. The puck go outside the zone, chasing now on the left side. Nose in the puck, recovery by Kraken, attacking out. Down the puck on the zone, set up by Kubidak. Kubidak, Bernard Montembeau. Get the puck back to Dobson. Dobson looking out. Dobson scale puck, get back to the board. Attacking out by Montreal. Budzik now hit the ref and stuck at the board. And then go back on the board by Montreal. The puck bouncing at the blind, get out of the zone, attacking out by Bernier. Bernier now battle for the puck. For the puck, recovery by Gallagher. The puck stuck at the left side of the Montembeau. Battle now. The Kraken cycling the puck. Carrier play a good stick right there with the puck. Carrying the puck in the neutral zone. Bring the puck in front of the bench. The puck bouncing. Recovery by Montreal. Down the puck to Montembeau. Now, Jacquard with the puck now. Jacquard, long stretch pass now. Intercept again by the Kraken. Another turnover by Jacquard. Second on the right side. Shoot the puck. Saved by Montembeau. Recovery by Kraken. By the great save by Carrier. Now go back to Evan. Get back to Jacquard. Get Jacquard now to line A. Lose the puck. Recovery by Goudreau. The puck go outside the zone. Recovery by Montreal on defensive side by Hudson. Reset now on the Anderson. Get back to Hudson. Hudson looking now. Now back in front of the bench, down the puck deep in the zone, chasing by intercept by Dakar, by the way. Get back to the D. Long stretch pass now in front of the bench in Montreal, intercept by the Canadiens. Canadiens get back to Hudson. Hudson in front of the bench now. Super shot, Mark Elliott.
Super chat.
Scored a goal. The 5th goal of the game. And Mark Elliott, guys, $20.
Oh my God!
Have a goal. Where we go, we're going to get an interception right there. Caulfield scored a goal. I apologize for that one. Mark, I'm going to go back to you, super chat, on that one. Cole Caulfield scored the 2nd goal of the year. What a shot by Caulfield. Here we go. Cole Caulfield, 2nd goal of the game. And we have a super chat at the same time by Mark Elliott. We're going to go back at the super chat. Montreal lead 2-1.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Mark. Mark Elliott scored the 2nd goal. I'm going to give right there for Enartap an assist. Just pop up, Mr. Enartap. Welcome back. And le but. Going to give an assist on that one for Ray Allen. On that one, Enartap and Allen got an assist on the goal of Mark Elliott. And the Montreal lead 2-1 with a goal of Cole Caulfield. And that's what we got. Caulfield zinc 1 in. Alex, go Habs. Back now on the left side, attacking par le Montreal, with the back out blind now. Madison sur le puck, a black shot, the puck bouncing back to Eberle, qui est back now to left side, down the puck deep in the zone, chasé Eberle and Madison. Eberle still the puck right there for Madison. Now chasé par Demidov and Goudreau. And now Dobson try to get the puck back. Pardon now for the Kraken. Intercept, go back du D. Up now, fire puck par Mandebo, make a save with the blocker. The puck bouncing back. Very bad play right there by New Hook, I believe. Go back outside zone for the Montreal Canadiens, attaqué now by Doc. Doc's coming now. Qui est back at the left side to New Hook. New Hook is tired there. Save anyway by Dakar. Kev. And we have a TV timeout. Don't go nowhere. Thanks so much again for all the super chat we got tonight on the great night of the Montreal Canadiens. TV timeout. Thanks for the likes. No assist on the goal of Caulfield. He got one mark. Here we go. You burned that one, Tom. Should be have a hologram of Dryden running on stick. Now, face off winning by Doc. Coming back, Hudson. Hudson get back to Coley. Coley should have puck. Doc will make a save. Rebound. Great shot by Coley. Puck bounces back on defensive side. Hudson return the puck outside the zone. Puck stuck at the blue line with Doc and Stephenson. Schwartz battle for the puck also. The puck stuck between Stephenson recovery. Gave back to Don. Don gave back to Monto and Lawson. Down the puck down the net. Recovery by Hudson. Battle with Schwartz. Hudson at the back end. Bring puck at the blind. Stop by Don. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery on the left side. Attacking up by Lawson. Lawson's carry the puck now. Protect the puck with 6-4. Go back to Don. Don to the left side. Return to Don. Don fake it. Fire puck. Black shot in front of the net. Recovery. The puck go back at the blind. Set up by Lawson. Great pick by Montreal Canadiens. Attacking up by Gallagher. 2 versus 1 on most. Gallagher hold the puck. Fire puck. Dakar make a save. Recovery by Lane Hudson. Change direction. Now Hudson controlled back to Gallagher. And front of net now. Nobody there. The puck in front of net right there. Collapse from the Kraken. And front of net. Recovery. Down the puck. Set up by Bodzik. Bodzik on the left side. Lose the puck by Evans again. Go behind the net now by Madison. Set up now by the Montreal. Carry the puck back to Evan. Lead the puck back to the board. Intercept by Liney. Liney went out battle with Bernier. Intercept Kraken. Shoot the puck. Montebo make a save. No rebound. Montreal lead again by one goal with the second goal of the year of Cole Caulfield. Update the stat. Luc D is in the house. Salut mon Luc. Thanks to be with Talking Our Show. Good, Butch, Billy, Dan, good evening, and our tap. Robert, love the young team. They will do great this year and better next season. Around the NHL, Toronto 4, Nashville 2. Bobby McMahon score. John Tavares score. Eric Ola score. Ozzy Westblatt get an assist. Michael McEnroe score. Interesting, the first line of the Nashville, not very good tonight. The Oilers lead 1-0. Trent Frederic scored a first goal of the year, assisted by Kapanen. Lightning still 1-0. That's what we got so far in NHL. Thanks for all the likes. If you did not click on the likes, please. I would love to hear from you guys to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. Thanks for all the super chat, the 5 goal, Mike Elliott, Ray G, Bradley, Tom M. I missed one in my head right now. Apologize. Go back now by the Kraken. Shoot the puck. Save by Montembeau. The puck bouncing back in front of the net. Recovered by Montreal. Use the ball. Liney did that. Go back outside zone. No chance for Evans. Evans find a way to get a bite back. Evans shoot the puck. Hit the stick out of the play. Jake Evans. J'avais to pour the first cut up. I did not know. I love skipping between whistle. New players coming from the Montreal. Martin Saint-Louis. Face out on the left side. Goudreau. Suzuki. Winning by Suzuki. Now go back to the left side. Get out of zone by Olichak. Pressure by Sakaski. Great play by Sakaski. But Kraken find a way to put the puck on the board. Now go back again by Goudreau. Not Goudreau. This time was Olichak. Anyway, down the puck deep in the zone. Kraken going to recovery on the left side. Montembeau. Keep control of the puck on the right side. Montembeau. Goudreau try to get back again. Carrier. Carrier change his direction twice. A great play by Carrier. Use the back end, the puck go back at the blind, intercept by the Kraken. A battle on the left side. Finally, Carrier get that outside the zone. We have a whistle. Penalty again, Sakaski. Here we go, Mr. Sakaski. There we go. You open the door again. Indiscipline on the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Go back at blind. Set up now by McCann. Stevenson. Go back now by Dunn. Down with the buck. Okay, back to McCann. Back to that. To Dunn. Dunn change. Oh, almost there by Evans. Stevenson loses the puck. A very bad play by the Kraken at the blue line. Here you go. They're going to reset. 1:35 to go. Remaining on the penalty. Go back to Stevenson at the neutral zone. on entrée de zone. Get back to the flanker, Bernier. Go behind the net now. Great save by Dobson. Back again, intercept by the Kraken. Go back now, but nobody there. And they're going to dump the puck to Dakar. Long stretch by Dakar. Scaling up by Bernier on the flankers. Coming out to the side. Contre puck, fire puck. Montembeault make a save with a glove. Solid Montembeault tonight. That was a penalty. Michel from Montreal, who scored the second goal? Cole Caulfield. Michel, unassisted goal. Great question, Michael. Michel de Montréal, you're welcome. Merci d'être avec nous. Montembeault, solid game. Again, don't tell in our tap. Pass off now. Winning by the maybe Kraken or Montreal anyway. Go back at blind, set up by Schwartz. Schwartz coming out, back to the right. Right looking now. Right back at Montour. Montour on the left side. Fire puck. A black shot by Montreal. Get outside the zone. Going to recover with 1 minute to go remaining. Battle now on the side by Kapanen. Right gate back to Montour. Montour now battle on the blue line. A great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Now intercept by Montour again. Reset. It's coming out with speed. Battle now. Draw the puck back on the left side by the Kraken. It's coming on the neutral zone. Coming back at Donovan, back again. The puck outside the zone. Difficulty for the Kraken to cross the entry zone. Right. Get back now to Schwartz. Schwartz get back to the left side. Attaqué by Donovan. Donovan change his direction. Get back up blind. T'as Montour sur le puck. Black shot par Montreal. Le puck bouncing outside the zone. Skating out. Recovered by Montour. 20 seconds to go remaining. Great job on your hook. Get back to Donovan in front of the bench now. The Kraken down the puck on the left side. Chasing out by right. Bring puck behind the net now. Pressure by Caden Coley. The Kraken intercept the puck. Coley cannot get the puck back. It go back out blind. Montour back to Donovan. Back to right. Right set up now. Looking back at the line. Intercept by Donovan. Back to Montour. Broke shoot the puck. Miss the net. Maybe hit the Montembeault. Recovery now. And Montreal attacking. It's coming out on the offensive side. Sakoski get back to Kapanen to Sakoski, return puck at the line, recovery by Hudson. Hudson get back now on the left side, battle now by Montreal, get back to Hudson. Hudson shoot the puck bouncing back, intercept by the Kraken. Now go back to Montour, intercept by Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. Finally going to go back on the offensive side by Montreal. It's coming out by Doc in front of the net by Kapanen. Kapanen hit. Dakar make a save. Recovery behind the net by Bodzik. Get back to Gallagher. Gallagher left back now to I don't know who he was. Anyway, recovered by Hudson. Hudson changed his direction. It was Neyman. Go back now by Lindgren. Set up now by Kraken. Taken by Neyman. And funny net by outside at the blue line. Reset on the neutral zone. Offside by the Kraken. Here we go. That's what we got so far. 2-1 Montreal Canadiens. You're right about this, Reggie. Very good PK for the Montreal Canadiens Pro. I'm a bit disappointed. They broke the duo, Gallagher and Anderson, but Doc doing good with Gallagher. Then we have Stavkasi has to be ready to shoot that right away. Stavkasi, too generous there, has to take the shot sometime. Fowler and 2 years, Tom. Completely agree with A2, Mr. Nata. Thanks again for all the likes. Kapanen and Evans both strong on the PK. Go back now, winné par le face-off par Montreal. Get back now, Hudson, c'est là par Cooley. Cooley là, c'est comme une autre zone. Dans le parc deep, intercept par Caulfield. Return on the opposite side. Suzuki get a puck, get back to Cooley. Cooley là, looking back to Hudson. Hudson fake it. Cooley move to Cooley. Go shoot the puck. It was Jacky, I apologize. Interesting, Jacky on the ice. I'm the only one that does not like the way I are playing. I don't mean just today. Okay, it's a lot faster now. Coach, it can be difficult to keep track of them when they are skating at great speed on the ice. Suzuki. Winning by Montreal, go back to Jacquard. Jacquard return puck down the net, run the puck around the board, intercept by Mayura, key back to Stevenson. It's coming out the back end, back again outside over Hudson, battle now with Schwartz. Now Cooley right there. Go back around the board. Great hit by Cooley. The puck go outside zone by Caulfield. Back to Hudson. Hudson's getting out. Back to Caulfield. Was his key. Apologize. Get it back to Hudson. Hudson's coming out. Get back around the board. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Cooley. Fire puck. Maybe hit the post. I'm not sure. No, not the post, but missed the net barely. Go back on the left side. A big hit by recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Sakaski. Go back to Dakar. Dakar go behind the net now. Rin the puck to Mayura. Rin the puck now to Schwartz. Schwartz now a lot of puck on defensive side. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Long stretch pass now. Go back to Sakaski. Great play right there, but he gave the puck back on the left side by I think it was Kapanen. Anyway, down the park by the Kraken. Bernier go back now behind, lose the puck completely. The puck bouncing back on the neutral zone. Coming out. Battle with Kapanen. And then down the puck, the zone. Dakar get the puck back. Set up now by Bernier. Bernier attaqué now. Neutral zone. Coming on defensive side. On offensive side, down the park behind Madison. Madison with the puck now. Battle with the puck. He back now to the board. Battle with I think it was Kapanen, the neutral zone. Intercept now, chased by Madison. Go back now on the defensive, on the neutral zone. Now go back deep in the zone by Montreal. Dakar intercept again, drive the puck back. Set up breakout for the Kraken. 3:30 to go. Go back now by Kraken. Long stretch by Lindgren. It's coming now behind the net. Montembeault, chasing by Carrier. First one to get there, helping by Dobson. Go back to the board. New York lose the puck. Recovering up by down to the puck. Block shot by Montreal. Dobson get back to New York. New York attacking notre zone. Down the puck deep in the zone. It's coming now behind the net by Vince Dunn. Battle for the puck now with Demidov. Go back on the left side by Eberle. Eberle get out of the zone. Down the puck deep in the zone by Montreal, by Kraken. Go back now on offensive side by Montreal. The puck bouncing back. Great play by Larson. Speedorama. Now Larson, long stretch battle. Get back to right to the puck. Hit the legs of Carrier. Go back out blind. Shot by Larson. Fire puck again. Black shot by Montreal Canadiens. Now go back on the left side. Recovery by Donovan. Donovan down the park behind the net now. Battle behind the net of the Montembeault. Intercept by Laney. Get back to Evans. Evans lost the puck in neutral zone. Now set up by Anderson. Recovery by Larson. Let's go back by right. Right back to Donovan. Donovan's coming in front of Montembeault. Intercept by Jacquard. Get the puck back to Carrier. Carrier turn around. Get back to Jacquard behind the net. Lose the puck on the left side. Intercept by Kraken. Get back now to the board. Go back out blind by Elichak. With the puck behind the net to Goudreau. Goudreau looking out in front of the bench. In front of the net. Recovery now by Kraken's coming out on the zone. Shoot the puck. We have a goal. Everything started with behind the net by Carrier and Jacquard. Really bad play. Unbelievable. Amen score. Not looking. Start one. Anderson did not get the puck deep. Art, are you kidding me? You're right about that. With 2 minutes to go remaining, we have to restart everything. Go back around by goalie. Goalie gave back to Hudson. Hudson set up in front of the bench for the Kraken. Use the board. Intercept the Kraken again. It's coming on offensive side. On the left side. Block again on the shoulder pipe by Neiman. Block shot by Hudson. Helping run out by Coley. Go back by Schwartz. Schwartz gave back to Neiman. Neiman for Schwartz. 1:20 to go. Go back at the blind. Intercept now by Gallagher. Gallagher used the board for himself. Try back to Bolduc. Fire puck. Dak all back a save. Intercept by Dak. Dak returned to Bolduc. Bolduc looking out. Back again at the blind. Set by Dobson. Gave back to Madison. Bring puck in front of net on the left side. Go back at the blind. Fire puck. Block shot by the Schwartz. Is coming out. Great play by recovery by Dobson. Madison. Bring back at the back door. Madison gave back again to Larson. Go back around. 45 seconds to go. Menane. Set up now by Toivonen. Toivonen back to Stephenson. Stephenson at the blind to Mayura. Mayura gave back now to Larson. Shoulder puck. Black shot by Montreal, but recovery by the Kraken. Now ballon on the left side. 30 seconds to go. Doc is still Bolduc, still on the ice with Dobson. Go back to the D. Recovery now by Mayura. Shoulder puck. Missed the net completely. Recovery at the blind by the Kraken. All over the Montreal. Attacking on 2 versus 1. Montebo make a big save on the back door. Another confusing on the defensive side by the Montreal. Down the puck left side. Icing by the Montreal. Another bad play by Montreal. Eight seconds to go remaining. Not a good play. Confusing on the defensive side by the Montreal Canadiens. Here we go. The summer of this period, first of all, 3:33. Seattle tied the game with a goal, a Schwartz, a power play goal, assisted by Wright, Vince Dunn. Then at 7:12, Cole Caulfield, unassisted, gave the lead back by 1 goal. But Jenny Neiman at 17:52, a goal assisted by Cardi Goudreau. 12 shots by the Seattle Kraken, 11 by the Montreal Canadiens, 1 and 4 power play for the Seattle, 0 and 1 for the Montreal Canadiens. We have 16 shots by the Kraken, 15 shots by the Montreal Canadiens. After 40 minutes at the Bell Center, we are square, the Kraken 2 and the Tricolore, the Bleu Blanc Rouge 2. Here we go. Let's see what we got in the chat. I hate these. Line not gonna lie 82. Dak was on the cruise control and the defensive zone. 0 to done zone effort. The Edge, welcome in the house. That was a great feed from Demidov to New Hook at the first goal. You're right about that. That goal was bad defensive zone coverage. I cannot get the puck out. Montreal play skating and to each other. And I thought, I can put you in the timeout if you like. PLW and the 2-minute shift. Ab think they can score without shooting on goal at PLW. Coach, it's pretty obvious that Doc has no clue how to play under this defensive zone. Not looking good. Brent P, I think it's time to trade Doc. Brain up Florent Chagai for the Western road trip. Western road trip. Guys, that will be not my first one to bring with the Montreal Canadiens, Jacky. This weekend, Joshua Webb played better as a forward. Owen Beck played better at Jekai. Sean Farrell played better at Jekai. Bezzy played better at Jekai. Dauphin played better at Jekai. Jekai, guys, he did nothing this weekend. Like, completely nothing, Jekai. So for me, I will not bring Jekai. You guys, you love him? Good. But to get a call up, you have to play hard at Laval. And he did not play hard at all. He was completely lost this weekend. On the flip side, Adam Ekstrom played a solid game. Both game for he was the best player on the ice. Jacob Fowler struggled this weekend. Kakkonen, excellent between the pipe. So for me, I go with rewards. Because we more organized play to comparing last year. Yeah, but it has to be business having a 2-minute shift on actually not coverage anybody. Montebo was too far into his net on that first goal. Looking at game highlights, Butch. Coach, with the rubric, are you concerned that he is very old and that draft class not allowed TH? He has the body, his size, good hockey players. Not allowed. Good hockey player. James, let's go. This is like playoff style hockey. Let's stay in this. Some familiar. Ab Veleno. They're not calling up anyone. Great point. A2. Russ Travel. Welcome back. Kakkonen. Better. Butch. Hi, guys. Bob Smith back in the house. Coach, if the draft was tonight and the Islanders have the first overall pick, who would you take? McKenna? I imagine, I thought they have no air defense allowed, but they have also needs McKenna. Like, right there. You cannot go nowhere with other McKenna on that one. For that. There are a lot of things you can hurt. Bunny, barring injury, I don't think there would be any lineup change anytime soon. Good point, Tom. Gerard, welcome back, Gerard from Alberta. Don't forget, everybody, to click on likes. Like I said, it was on the Sunday. Skate, frustrating to watch. What bring up Florent? Really? Why? You see this weekend? Yeah, I see him this weekend. Brand P, trade Doc. Joshua, first one big for Crosby. Why Brand Pittsburgh would like to get Joshua Roy and Kirby Doc? If I'm the Pittsburgh Penguin, I would say to you, no, I need more for Crosby. There's just 2 Brewers, 1. Older. Pittsburgh, we need more than that. Why do they want Doc? Here we go. I agree with you about that. A little bit nerve ranking watching Zazaki last night. Dodgers almost blew a stellar game by Snell. Bob Smith, Brian, NHL player, a very so NHL. Have nobody yet. Geez, guy, think is over before you write. Not sure about this, son. Bob, what are you talking about? Okay, now how about Snit Tobash too? Now they got Slav. So if I'm going to tell you, Brian, what the Pittsburgh are looking for if they want to trade Crosby. They want to have a young prospect, have really good, like example, Michael Edge. That'll be the first one they're going to targeting. They're going to targeting Jesus Froble or Adam Ekstrom. The first one pick from Montreal Canadiens. After that, they're going to look about Montreal Canadiens who play right now there at young age. So they're going to look Zachary Bolduc, Caden Coley. Montreal not going to trade Caden Coley, by the way. It makes sense. So one young players and the Montreal Canadiens. Now, here my answer for if I'm Zubas right now. All right, you want Crosby? All right, Ken. I want Michael Edge, Florent Jacquet, and first round pick. That would be my answer for Kyle Dubas. You get a first round pick, where it's going to be between maybe 17 to 20. Then you get two young prospects going to helping you the next 10, 15 years. You get exactly. So if you want to get Crosby, I repeat, Michael Edge, Florent Jacquet, and a first round pick. But no sense, Renser. Well, Coley is the at best overall defenseman, is not going anywhere. I agree with you. Start a wave. No channel. Great to delete that. Look the true, but so tempting. Real, okay, Edge again, 3 years of Crosby does not even out if you is not doing this. Well, but if you want Sidney Crosby, guys, you need to get something. Why Pittsburgh going to give Crosby for only please the Montreal Canadiens? It's not this way. What do you think if we went up doing with Liney? He'll be out of the Montreal, Patrick Liney, at some point. Imagery trait stipulation are good for PlayStation use only. Bobo, Slack deserve an assist on the Garfield goal. Bobo. TH, are you concerned that McKenna is not completely dominant in the NC so far? Not at all, TH. It's a men league, TH. So for me, I don't have no problem with that gap for Crosby tops. Now, you can get on that one, you can add a guy like Kapanen, Denis, on that trait, on the trait. But what does Pittsburgh gain by keeping Crosby? A bit of ticket sell for 2 more years, maybe a big son of on lot of emotion. Understand, but Crosby is worth a first round and a good prospect. Alex K from Albuquerque, welcome back, my friend. But they do not really gain much more sentiment. He's 17. I would throw in and 42. John Smith, welcome. You got a trade Alak Ryder in the second round for Crosby. But if Crosby won out of Pittsburgh, it's better to get something useful. I want to draft McKenna as well, at least right draft where held today, but my expectation for him are Adam Fantilli like college season. Let me check the goal of Caulfield. I think the puck get out of the corner from Seattle Kraken, guys. That's it. Larson guy gave the puck back to Caulfield. It's a no assisted. So that was the right call. Chekai, it was to risk twice on the goal. Does he think he will survive in his shot without cleaning the front of the net? Best ad so far tonight is Madison in our tap. Crosby trade equal Pittsburgh rebuilding. They want our good prospect. Thank you, but no thanks, Bob. We cancel the opening night. 7. Crosby has earned the right to choose how he retires, whether it's Pittsburgh or not. Also, rules regarding seniority should get the right on refusing to anywhere he goes, no want to go. You have a close, by the way, Steven. A first rounder, Jacob Fuller, and maybe a good prospect, not Rich James. But why Pittsburgh want Fuller James? Way Pittsburgh are playing right now, they would keep Crosby, John. McKenna to Buffalo and our top. Tom M. Just look at the Dobson trade and expect to pay more for Crosby. James Jones, welcome. Who do you think is going to win? Montreal Canadiens. Just a child. Frenchy FR from France. What budget Antoine Son? I don't know what's budget Antoine Son, Josh. Just. Pete Martin, Joey Dakar, Charlotte, goalie is good. Bob Smith, no way. Hughes gave Fuller a prospect and a first. Bob Smith, Real guy, 3 years of descending Crosby is not worth that much. Eric Tidreau, welcome in the house. Canadian on the top, James Jones. Thanks everybody for the likes. Appreciate it, everybody. Thanks to be with us. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. We're going to start the third period very soon. The age and our top, Islanders. Islanders, not a good start. Montreal can stay at this line much longer. Would you guys be interested in Malkin for a sleep price, maybe 2 seasons? No, not for him. Ozil Murphy is in the house. James, funny, good goalies. It's hard to team that are not in Montreal. Look, hopefully, 3 years we will be able to trade with Buffalo for McKenna. Descending Crosby is better than what we have, but not at any price. Some very sloppy play out tonight. Kelvin, welcome in the house. Kelvin, 42. Salut mon homme. La troisième va recommencer, mes amis. bonne troisième période, bonne fin de match. The third restart very soon. And hopefully Montreal can come back and win this game tonight. Don't forget the late show tonight. We'll be back after the game. A little bit late tonight to go to cover all the Western game tonight. So don't miss this. Late show night. Toronto winning 4-2. 1-0 Edmonton. 2-1 Lightning again, the Capitals. Brandon Point got a goal tonight. 0-0 Flame and the Golden Knight. The game just started. Le jeu commence. Bonne troisième, mes amis. I just know best entrance song was Caulfield. There is some money for nothing. Give us a solid period to win this game. Ray. Evans is having a good game. Tom M. Dobson with last size map, but just one block and 0 hit. Buffalo, trade McKenna to Vegas for Ecole. Here we go. Go back to Montreal. Run the puck on the board. Sakoski, ballon now. Intercept by Coley. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield go back to Suzuki. Suzuki, ball for the puck. The puck bounces into the zone. Recovery by Hudson. Return the puck to Suzuki. Run the puck on the board. Go back to Caulfield. No chance. Recovery by Kraken. Schwartz. Get back to the D. Back to Lawson now. Run the puck on the board. Pinch run up by Montreal Canadiens. Coley return the puck behind the net. Intercept par Larson, run the puck on the board, outside the zone, the puck go all the way behind Montembeault. Montembeault get a puck back to Madison, use the glass to get a puck in neutral zone. The puck go back again by Madison, finally rebound to him. Now Madison, long stretch pass now, kick by Doc, but no chance, recovered by Gallagher. Gallagher loses his edge right now, battle for the puck on the board. Go back to behind the net by Bolzik, run the puck out of the line. Set up by Madison. Madison kill the puck to Dobson. Dobson's coming now. Dobson fire puck. He score! Noah Thompson! Here we go! It looked like Kirby Duck touched the puck, guys. Oh, we want to trade Kirby Duck right now. That would be a good time to trade him. He scored a goal. He hit the legs of Kirby Duck. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Kirby Duck is first of the year, swept by Madison and Dobson. Kirby Duck skate score. James, that's shot by Dobson. But that was Duck need to be in front of the net, marking yet. No, my money is on Dobson, PLW. Go behind the net by Jekai. But go at the blue line again. Another turnover by Jekai. Go back now on the left side. Don't be surprised, guys, if Swabble play and Jekai sit next game. I will not be surprised. Go back now by Kubidak. Kubidak, là, the puck outside the zone. Recovered by Montour. Montour is set now. Attaqué by Kraken. Hold the puck on the left side. Turn around by Mashman. Shoot the puck. Recovered by Jekai. Jekai loses the battle behind the net now. Gardien, oui, recovery par Montreal. Là, the puck outside the zone. The puck bouncing back, recovery by the Kraken, speed by the Montreal. Battle now behind the net, pressure by the Montreal. Go back on the left side, set up by Montreal. Still the puck now, recovery by New Hook. It's coming out on the left side, down the puck for himself. Now set up by Olichek, win the puck on the board. Intercept by the Kraken. It's coming out in the zone. Great back checking by New Hook. A very good play by Alex New Hook on the back checking. Set up by Carrier. Carrier go behind the net now. Go back now on the left side. Now the puck stuck on the neutral zone. All the way back on the defensive side, set up by Coley. Coley crossed the red line down the park behind the net. Stabile deserve to play. Some good butch. Art, bang. There we go. Jacky to eat popcorn. Next game. Go back now par Montreal. Set up now on the left side. Attacking on the left side. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Go back outside the zone. Here we go. We got a goal. Montreal Canadiens. For the third time of this game. Put the goal. I'm putting guys the update score. Apologize for that. Yeah, Josh Anderson with another shot in the glass. Go back now par Montreal, taking the side. Control the puck around the board. Run the puck in front of net. Nobody there. Great play by Dobson. Finally, the Kraken. But again, intercept again by Dobson. Go back outside the zone by the Kraken. Set up now by Montour. And for the bench on Montreal. Caulfield missed the puck right there. Recovered by Madison. Back to Dobson. Now looking for Caulfield. Siski's coming on offensive side. Siski looking now. Siski. Should have puck in the back door for Caulfield. The puck bouncing back. Get up by the Kraken. Attacking now. At 3 versus 2. At 4 versus 2. Coming out on the left side. Outside the blue line, guys. What a bad play by the Kraken, guys. 4 versus 2. Turn on your clock, coach. Round about them all alone. Welcome back, Dan. Go behind the net now. Mountain Behold, lose the puck behind him. Recovered by Seattle. The puck on the left side. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Alishak. Shoot the puck. Score a goal. Unbelievable. Someone have to explain to me that one. What a shot by Alishak, guys. There you go. Again, 3-3. Back now by Kapanen. Go back to blind set by Kraken. By Hudson. Back to Coley. Dans le puck deep in the zone. It was a great shot. Montebo has to improve. Montebo and long shot. Like what is. Should have put in front of net. I like this sell like a crazy Chicago and Toronto. Fast whistle. Ref is a donkey. Yep. Montreal intercept now. Get it puck deep in the zone. Get out of the zone now. And Montreal loses by Hudson again. There's Carrier. Lanny right there. Go back now. DD. Monto cross the red line. Down the park behind the net. Set up now by Lanny. Run the park to opposite corner. All the way back to Evan. Pressure by Monto. Go back to opposite corner now. Set up by Lanny. Lanny lead the puck back to Anderson. Anderson kick the puck outside the zone. Intercept by Evans. Evan attacking now. Evan tries to get around. Evan lose the puck at the last second. Great play defensively. Now attacked by Neyman. Neyman hold the puck on the left side. Neyman throw the puck back. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Evan. Recovery by Montreal. Go back neutral zone. The puck go back deep in the zone of the Kraken. A little bit less of 14 minutes to go. Set up by Olisha. Olisha get the puck back. Go back now by Zuski. Go back now on the offensive side. Shoot the puck. Lose his edge behind the net now. Recovery by the Kraken. Stephenson use the board down the puck neutral zone. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Madison. Madison get back now to Caulfield. Caulfield get back to Zuski. Attacking now. Zuski protect the puck. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Madison. Fire puck. Dagger make a save. Here we go. Third period. Wait for the puck. Drop back. 3-3. The goals are set. Here we go. Coach, look at you. Sub Cobb. Do we get the 10,000, Luciano? 10,000 subscribers at the Hockey Nation after 5 years complete. And we did it because of all of you and the Hockey Nation. You all deserve that piece of the puzzle of the 10,000 at the Hockey Nation, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much, all of you guys. I appreciate a lot. I don't know who was the 10,000, but whoever it was, thanks so much for all of you. Your piece of the puzzle of that one, guys. I did it because of all of you. So thank you, all of you, for the Hockey Nation. And really kind of you to do that. Denise, thank you for all the comments in the chat. So I appreciate a lot. Thanks again, Luciano, for that. I appreciate a lot, Mr. People like many of you deserve that congratulation because without you, it'd be impossible. Look, thank you, Dennis, Jordan. The coach are the best, better than all the rest. Thanks so much. Next step, 100,000. Well, I don't think so, but we're very kind, all of you, to that. I'm a big fan, so I hope he scored the next goal. And the Kraken score. There we go. Monto again did it for the Kraken. Aldo Pardo Artero. Check with another.
Super Chat.
Super Chat. Mr. Tom M, I believe, happened on this one. While ago, Tom M. I did not see on the chat, but I think we got that one super chat, Mr. Tom M. on that one. Thanks so much for the second super chat of the night, Tom M.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Tom M scored a goal of the Hockey Nation, number 6 tonight. Thanks so much, Mr. Tom. We're going to get an assist on that one from Butch. It's got an assist. Bobo got an assist on that one. Thanks so much. I need Montreal to win now. And the last again of the first again. Turnover right there by Jakai. Gave that goal, honestly, for the Kraken. Toronto 5-3. Capital came back 2-2. If we have Crosby, we certainly could win this game, that kind of game. Yeah, we could win this if it's not over yet. I disagree, Steven, about that. You can win the face-off, but you have to cover the guy in front of the net. The face-off does not change the reason we have a goal. I know a break over there, shoot the puck, miss the net, turnover. By the Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. A turnover by Caden Coley. Great stick by Lane Hudson, by the way, to save Caden Coley. MCC, this is BS. How did they come back and beat them? You're right about this, Ojio. Go back now on the left side. At the line are horrible. Garrett, not sure what matters. See. A lot of best, but I cannot blame Montembeault until I watch the first two periods, James. Montreal need Doc to stand in front of the net. Have a puck bounce and off his skate again. Montreal is 10-0-2 at home in the last 12 games. Time to start play, Tobesh. That must make your right, coach. Go back now around the board. Battle now on the side. Get out of zone. Is skating out by Montreal. Attacking by Dobson, I believe. No, I'm not sure. Go back behind the net now. Recovery down on the left side. Back to Evans. Evans back to Coley. Coley shoot the puck. Missed the net. Remonts on the left side. Dagar. Recovery by Anderson. Battle for the puck to the board. Go back in front of the net. And get out of zone by Schwartz. The recovery by Montreal. Attacking out by Evans. Evans throw the puck back to Liney. Fire puck. Black shot by Dakar. Liney recover back in. Lose the puck. Recovery by Evans. Evans throw the puck back. Kraken intercept. Now pinch for the Montreal again by Madison. Battle now on the left with Bernier. Madison win the battle there. Great play by Madison. Right there. No neutral zone coverage. M&M. Go back now on the left side. Show the puck. Miss the net by Eberle. The puck bouncing all the way back on defensive side. Neutral zone. And down over by Demidov's coming back. Demidov's control the puck. Demidov's coming with full white shirt jersey. Come back behind the net now. Demidov hold the puck. Demidov with Larson. Demidov still the puck. Get back in front of the net. Tony Hook. Battle now. Back to Demidov. Demidov back behind the net. Intercept by New Hook. Belly. Go back now to Kapanen. Kapanen loses the puck right away there. Demidov went back to Hudson. Hudson's control the puck left side. Hudson's control shoot the puck and miss the puck bouncing back. And no call. Go back on the left side, all the way behind Montembeault. Chasing out. No chance. Great play by Hudson. Back checking right there. And front of the net. A recovery by Montreal. Set up by New Hook. Long stretch pass now to Demidov. Intercept by the Krakens coming out. Down the puck behind the net by Neyman. Intercept by Hudson. Hudson right now gave back to Sakaski. Return the puck all the way back to New Hook. A little bit too far. Intercept by Monto. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Go back now by Kapanen. Kapanen battle now. Lose the puck. Go back to D. Back to Monto. Slap shot there. Monto will make a save. Rebound. Broken stick for Montreal. Put it. Seattle Kraken. Thank you, M&M. And go back to Monto. A little bit. 8 minutes to go remaining. Monto. Long stretch pass now. Down the puck behind Madison. Battle now by the Kraken. Now control the puck there. Puck recovery by Montreal. Battle left side. Down the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by Monto. It's going to be icing offside by Montour. Thanks for the likes, Matt. On out, no trip, no icing. Leave 6, Nashville 3, Terry M. Lucky that the Bash could do it. Montembeault could do it. Damn, at least they will still calling offside. Aber on the 4 line, try to Brett Burns, San Jose. Try Brett Burns, San Jose, think. We got enough time of Monte keep us, and this is our guy. Not an excuse, but traditionally, the first game at home from a long road trip does not end well for the home team. Wow, supposed to be a great night. I would say is a smoked meat a sandwich. I just think we are little too cut cute on defense sometime. But the goal incoming, Elliot. Welcome back, Elliot. Thanksgiving is the best holiday. Go to the net. Pete Primo is going to get the W for the leave. You're right, Pete. Pizza, super chat,
Super
Mister.
chat.
Happy for the Thanksgiving pizza. Very kind of you to do that, guys. Pizza scored a 7 goal of the Montreal Canadiens tonight for the App Nation.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Piz. Mr. Pizza. Merci beaucoup. Pizza scored a goal of the Hockey Nation tonight. We really kind of you to that. We're going to get an assist to Nicholas and Steven. Both of you get an assist on the goal of Pizza. Montembeau make a save. Recovery by the Kraken. For sure. I enjoy Pizza, Jordan. Go back now on the left side. D the puck behind the Montembeau. Hudson with the puck now. Hudson down the puck in neutral zone. Recovery by the Kraken. Return the puck deep in the zone. Hudson again. Hudson with the puck again. Gallagher bubble for the puck looking now. Gallagher a little bit too far for Evans. Less than 6 minutes to go remaining. Go back now on the left side by the Kraken. Down the puck on defensive side. Hudson with the puck, turn around in front of Goudreau. Now stretch pass now on the left side. Kraken return the puck. And we have an offside hand pass, I believe. Daniel, Evans not pulling his weight. Welcome, Daniel, in the house. Thanks for all the likes we got. That's what we got so far. Leave when Pete Martin. Lucky is happy. Paul, welcome in the house. Montreal Canadiens. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes and subscribe to Hockey Nation. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks to be with the show tonight. Jacob, salut Jacob. Unfortunately, we do more in English, Jacob. Nous avons des shows en français, Jacob, le samedi matin et le dimanche matin à 10 heures. Hey, coach, maybe to future you could create a survival in the jungle. You're right. As soon as create some time a possession. Switch Gary and Liney. Aber need to spend the first 5 minutes in the penalty box. Mandebo is so and bad. McCann, 3 goals. Down the pipe behind the net now. Kraken did not lose this year so far. Great back at intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Carrier ball for the puck now. Carrier try to get a puck. A great reply stop by Coley. But some puck deep in the zone. Now the Kraken intercept again. Go behind the net by Monto. Monto recovery. Get back to Mayura. And down the puck all the way in notre zone. Now Montreal attacking. It's coming out the left side. Looking now. Contre the back. Again, lose puck. Carrier ball on the left side. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. And puck go en saison par Sakoski. We have a penalty right there for the Kraken. New hook with the puck. Set up now by Hudson's coming out. Hudson's coming offensive side. Hudson all the way back again. Control the puck on the left side. Hudson for the net. Should the puck. Sakoski missed the net right there. And we have a whistle. Toronto went 7-4. It's time for the power play. Face-off winning by the Kraken. Lawson is coming behind the net now. Use the board. The puck go back out of the play. RJ with all the comments. So let's win. David, welcome it out. No believing. Salute. Come on. I did David, at the beginning of the show, I said, I believe Steve, Tony is in the house. Thank you, Mr. Older. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes. I appreciate that. Subscribe. Now go back on the left side. Intercept now by Lawson. Lawson again. Down the park behind the net. Coming out by Lane Hudson. Okay, back to Ski. Ski attacking now. Get back now to Bodzug. Bodzug back to Caulfield a bit too far. Lawson intercept. Great game by Adam Lawson tonight, guys. Battle on the right side. Go back to the blind. Set up now by Hudson. Hudson back to Captain Caulfield. Caulfield at the back door. Nobody there. Go back to the blind by Sakoski. Back to Hudson. Back to Ski. Ski looking out. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. It's coming down. Hudson should have parked. Black shot. The puck get out of zone. Very bad play by Hudson. So then the reason Monte is only get $3 million. Set up now by the Montreal Canadiens. Attacking up by Hudson. Now give the puck back. Hudson, guys, I apologize, but not looking good. Doc went out with Demidov. Demidov's coming out with the flanker. Get back to Demidov back. Now Demidov turn around. Back to Dobson. Dobson looking back to Demidov. Demidov bubble for the puck. Looking again. Change back to Dobson. Thompson's coming down. Dobson to the blue line. Lanny's coming out. Should have park. Black shot. Recovery. Very bad play by Doc. Just get the puck back to the Kraken. Hudson all over the place. The confusing his own teammates. Doc bring pass. Nobody. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. 3 minutes to go remaining. Set up by Montreal. Control it back again at the blind. Set up by Dobson. Get back to Liney. Liney's coming now. Liney back to Dobson. On the left side. Fire puck. Block shot by Dakar. Recovery by Montreal. Again for Liney. Benny back to Demidov. Demidov walk at the top. Demidov looking out. Demidov go back to lining. Benny back to Demidov. Demidov's coming out on the backhand. Shoot the puck. He score! David Demidov! And the Montreal tie the game 4-4. Even Demidov tied the game 4-4, and Montreal are back in business. Here we go. We got a goal right there. Evan Demidov tied the game 4-4. Power play goal. Fun is back in the business and on this Bell Center. Assist by Patrick Lanny. Second point, Demidov. First of the year for Demidov. 28, confusion behind the net. Set up by Montreal. Hold the puck at the blind. Shoot the puck deep in front of the net. The block shot again by the Kraken. The puck finally go outside zone. Set up by Madison. Lose the puck right there. Dobson, Carrier saved the situation. Carrier on the back end. The puck go outside the zone. Carrier on the side. Nobody there. On the left side. Confusing. Shoot the puck. Block shot by Carrier. Shoot the puck again. Another save by Carrier. Go back now on the right side. The puck go in front of the net. Now he comes in the back door. Montreal shoot the puck. Hit the net. Really, guys, what's going on the defensive side? Go back now behind the net. Set up now by Cooley. Cooley ball right there with Tovinen on the back end. Bring the puck outside the zone. The puck go out of the play. Here we go. Demidov. Breathe live into this game. Great comments about that. Evan Demidov. Madison giving up a breakaway there. Gotta get rid of him. He's the best player for the Montreal Canadiens this year, and we want to give up Madison. Yeah, we love Jekai. Unbelievable. Go back outside the zone. Down the park, deep in the zone. Go behind the net. Recovery by Lawson. A quiet night for Nick Suzuki so far. Family trio. Thanks so much for the Suzuki. Confuse the puck. Shoot the puck. D'accord make a save. Recovery by Sakoski. Go back out the blind. Set up DDD. Back to Madison. Madison looking out. Madison's coming down. Madison bubble for the puck. Madison behind the net. In front of the net. No chance. McCann or Don. Bring puck. Madison down the puck back. Recovery by Don. Don get back in front of the bench by the Kraken. Down the puck deep in the zone. It's going to be no offside. Yeah, offside by the Kraken. Nicholas Demidov just took over that world power play. That's per everyone makes a mistake. Can we please stop picking up and everyone please tell me ab fans. A mistake by the linesman, I believe, bring the puck on the neutral zone. Demidov, a Gallagher get an assist, guy. Gallagher is 4. Oh, you pick on Jakai more que I do on your hook. Go back now for the Montreal, set up by Hudson. Get back DD dans the park behind the net. Set up by D'accord, to go outside the zone. Attacking now. Great recovery by Cooley. Bring puck down the net. Less than 1 minute to go remaining. Set up by Hudson. Get the puck back in front for the net. Miss the puck by Schwartz. Now get out by Kapanen. Kapanen get back to New Hook. New Hook down the puck deep in the zone. Chasing now. We have Evans on the ice on that one. We have a really defensive player for the Montreal Evans with Kapanen, with the speed of New Hook. Go back now par ballon for Coudreau, intercept par les Kraken, finally down the park behind the net of Montembeault. Donc, getting by Montembeault, get back to Dobson. 20 seconds to go remaining. Dobson chasing now. Get back to Madison. Madison's coming out at the blue line. It's coming at the red line. Madison control the way back on the offensive side. Madison down the park behind the net. On the left side, recovery in front of the net by Sakowski. Nobody there. Get the park back and get out of the zone. Montreal recovery down the park deep in the zone. It's going to be the end of this period. This going to go on overtime. At least we tied the game. We are back for at least for 1 point for the Montreal. Good for Gallagher. OT should be fun. Washington came back to win the game 3-2, guys. Let it go. It's on the third period, by the way. Every time out. We'll be back at the beginning of the overtime. Pete Martin, mother. A lot of people talk. Brand P. Don't forget, after the game, the post-game Montreal Canadiens live here at the Hockey Nation. David Dave scored a tie the game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. His first of the year. And he got an assist. Remember last year, the play of Montour against Montreal Canadiens? At the offside. Prolongation. Who scored for the Montreal Canadiens? You pick Zuski, not a bad choice. I got the middle for the Habs, done for the Kraken. D4, can you feed it? D4. Nantel, Canadiens should win prize in the house. Garrett C. Here we go. Coffee Zuski. I'm going with Mike Madison and McCann. Michael Suzuki, Slav. Here we go. We have everybody attacking up on Montreal. Hold the puck now by Hudson. Hudson looking now. Get back to outside zone and recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki back to Hudson. Montreal hold the puck right away there. Cluzin Auger, welcome in the house. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget, please click on the likes. Attaqué by Suzuki. Suzuki looking now. Suzuki hold the puck. Get back to Hudson. Get the puck back, guys. Very bad play. Back to Stevenson. Now set up by Montour. Montour hold the puck again. Montour get up to retrieve. Long stretch pass now. Attacking by Eberle. Eberle get back now to Bernier. Bernier's coming in front of the net. Bubble with the puck. Recovery by Bernier. Demidov is on the ice with Kirby Doc. Kirby Doc on the power on overtime. We have a new subscriber. Thanks so much for all the subscribers tonight. Get back now on the offensive side by Bernier. Bernier hold the puck now. Or decide to retrieve on defensive. Retrieve by the Seattle Kraken. Now we have Vance done. Now it's a McCann. McCann with the pucks coming on the offensive side. Uses his speed. Go around Montembeault battle now with Montreal Canadiens. Great play by Kirby Doc, I believe, on that one. The battle on the left side. Great by Berlin. Hudson steal the puck right there. Get back to Demidov. Demidov's attacking. Demidov's coming with speed. Demidov hold the puck there. It's coming 1-1. Demidov lose the puck. Great play by Dunn. Demidov lose. Coming back on the defensive side. Battle now on the left side. Recovery by the Kraken. Return the puck to Donovan. Set by Vince Dunn. Now Dunn decides to retrieve. New players coming from Montreal Canadiens. 3 minutes to go. Dunn with the pucks coming on defensive side. In front of Sekeski. Dunn's coming offensive side. Dunn with Sekeski. Behind the net now by Dunn again. Pressure now by hit. The puck go all the way back on defensive side. Recovery by the Kraken. Coming out on the left side, the puck bubble right there. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Back to Sekeski. Get back again to Newhook. Newhook's coming down. Turn around. Protect the puck. Newhook decides to go deep to Madison, I believe. Control the puck right there. Madison in front of Montour. The Madison turn around. Decide to retrieve. Now Madison can protect the puck right there. Get back to Newhook. And the puck outside zone. Go back on defensive side. Set by Madison. Madison looking out. Turn around. Protect again. Change the direction. Get back now to Montreal. Hold it back to Sekeski. He's coming onto the board. Sekeski battle there. Sekeski loses his edge with the puck. Return the puck deep in the zone. Recovery by Montreal. And now go back deep in the zone by Newhook. Newhook battle right the way back again. Pressure. Get the puck back again to Montreal. Montreal turn around. Set up by left side by Montreal. He bounced the puck. It was Dobson. Set up now behind by Newhook. And Newhook should go out. Zuski's coming back. 2 minutes to go remaining. I think we have no shot on the net. Zuski will get puck there. Get back now to Dobson. Intercept now by Dobson. Control le puck. Long stretch pass now by Zuski. It's coming with Caulfield. Zuski looking now. Try the puck. And now we have a contact in notre zone and the net. Caulfield with Dakar. It looks like everybody is okay. Audio, no tripping. Call. Wow. That would be a call there for interference, no? Good call on that one, Audio. Time out. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Here we go. We are back now on the game. Timeout by the Montreal Canadiens to relax Zuski, Caulfield, and Dobson, I believe, or Hudson. I think it would be Lane Hudson. Face off on the left side of Dakar. 4-4. Very entertaining game. Maybe the first period, second period was a little bit more quiet, but the third period, we did a lot of goals on that period. Even to tied the game. Thanks for all the likes. I appreciate that. Now, puck winning by the Montreal Canadiens, up by Hudson. Hudson turned around, protect the puck left side. Hudson's coming again, turn around left side, get back to Caulfield. Caulfield's coming down, front inside his gate. He scored! And the Montreal Canadiens find a way to give the W at the Bell Center tonight at the Montreal. What a goal. What a play by Hudson. What a shot by Cole Caulfield. Top shell over the left shoulder of Dakar. Only Cole Caulfield can do that for the Montreal Canadiens. They went by the score of 5-4. Overtime goal. Number 13. Second goal of the night is third of the year. Game-winning goal. Number 13. Cole Caulfield.
Canadien, le Canadien. C'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge. Le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous.
Here we go from Australia, Pamela, Julien. Welcome to the house, guys. What a great game for the Montreal Canadiens. We have a super chat again, number 8 of the night. I think James did it at the Hockey Nation show. Thanks for the 10,000. And we have super chat James, lemon character, super sticker, $3.99.
Oh my God!
James. Here we go. James scored a goal at the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. Goal number 8 at the hockey. Thanks so much on this one. And after Pizza, Tom M twice, Mike Elliott, Rain, Milton Bradley, and Reggie scored a goal on that one. W for the Montreal Canadiens again by a score of 5-4. And here we go. What a game for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Brian, Pete, Aragami, Blue Blanc Rouge, Ozzy Murphy, then Bob Smith, then Luke D, Alex K, Jordan, Older. Thank you, Jordan again, Mr. D. Ziegler. Thanks so much. Garrett C. Daniel. Thanks so much. Adam. Thank you. Luc Laportine. And then Abfan, Eminem, A2, Ray Allen, and so many, Denis Girard. And many people in the chat. Thanks so much for all your comments in the chat. Don't forget, we're going to go to, after the game, we're going to the press conference. See, Mike Elliott scored another goal. Mike Elliott scored another goal. 10,000 likes. Thanks so much. Mark scored for the second goal of the night. Mark, thank you so much.
Oh my God!
Thanks. Mark Elliott score, guys. A $20 super chat at the Hockey Nation show. Going to get an assist to Franks. Eminem get an assist on the goal of Mark Elliott tonight. And that's conclude, guys. Everything here. Maria or Mary P. Yeah, McCallum, welcome in the house, the Hockey Nation. Dewsby, huge win, 3-1, great start for the year. About that, don't forget tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. For the Hockey Nation Home Day Show tomorrow night. Don't forget, Johnny Weekend, French show, Saturday, Sunday, 10 a.m., all French. And we'll be back Thursday night for the Montreal Canadiens game. Again, the Nashville Predator. Nashville lost, but it's called 7-4 tonight. Again, the Toronto Maple Leaf. Thanks so much for all the likes you did, all the super chat you did. We crossed the 10,000 sub, of course, at the Hockey Nation. So thanks so much for all this. I appreciate it. But we're going to go now, guys, on the post game. We're going to look at, for the post game Montreal Canadiens, going to start the next couple of minutes. We're going to hear the comments of the players. And we're going to give you this live from the web on the channel of the Montreal Canadiens. So stay with me for this one. One of Montreal, be ready. I'm going to announce this to you guys. Let's see the comments. Jordan, Carol is it. Good night. Good night, Carol. That's it. Rice plus veg for me this week. Here we go, Mark. Thanks so much, my friend. Gold, Caulfield, baby. Mark Go is in the house. Coach working hard for us. Thanks so much, Bob. Appreciate that, my friend. It's not hard. It's just fun to be with all together. Once you keep your skate moving, good things happen. So the last two game, but gotta check much better. Great point, Jerry. What is the thing with Cole Caulfield and the number 22 Sean for Kudrow, number 13, 29 on his helmet? I'm confused, Coach. No, Jerry. Goodrow number for 22 to 13. The 29 on his helmet is Ken Dryden number. Celebration of Ken Dryden tonight, Jerry. I hope Anderson deserve like it. Thanks, boy. Bob Smith. MLS cannot be happy with this win. About that, Emmanuel Paquette. Coach, je tiens à féliciter le Kraken game parfaitement clean et ils ont impressionnant. Bravo au Go Habs Go. Très bien dit, Emmanuel. Ils ont très bien joué. Ils sont très bons en défensive zone. Je sais qu'ils ont donné 4 buts, là, mais c'est une équipe transformée avec Lane Lambert en arrière du banc. Alexandre, Bleu, Blanc, Rouge, Great Night, RJ Calabro, en Butch. Pour tout le monde, Hockey Nation, I will listen to what St. Louis has to say. Thanks so much, Jordan. Again, you're welcome, my friend. You're welcome, Pete, also. See you soon. Channel Coach, thanks. You're welcome, Alexander. Bob. Cherry is another Ken Dryden. Bob, well said, Gary. Butch, bonsoir. Marco Larabé, best player, intro ceremony. I never see many years. So fun for this introduction tonight. Ab skill, guys. Beat the Kraken skill, guys. We don't rely on the perfect GM anymore to win. That's a great sign. Québec du Québec. Montebo was struggling. If it was Garrett Marco, Montebo, nice comeback for the Ab, but what's to do? Great point about that, Garrett. The mask and top of the net. Wow, what a touch. Great point about that. Montebo, totally sick on the net. Apple. Tobage has to be the number one goalie going forward. Montebo left by 4 on the 20 shot. Disgusting. You too, Coach. You next time, Bud. You're welcome, Billy. Line Hudson. This guy has speed and talent with the puck. Because no team defense tonight, Bob. Reggie, 5 goal is a night. Well, dream offense we have. Wings at la Casual Sport. Hopefully, Beck and Fletcher have some present down the line for Tom Wilson, the Caps. Jeff, welcome to get Jonathan, today, agree. Tobage is our starter. Montebo, blue. Jonathan, welcome in the house. New York and set an initial record tonight. First team not to score a goal and 3 home game to start the season. Unbelievable. Tom M. I just want to set Hudson and Diminov on the eyes at the same time as much as possible. No team defense. Not sure Kraken have that many high danger chance. Steve Lack, welcome back, Steve. Someday, welcome. L'Argentine, go Habs go. Someday, merci. Ça me fait plaisir de vous voir. Je suis en Thaïlande someday. Relax, guys. Montebo 31 and the team who barely make playoff. Here we go, Bob. We have to be a little bit What a great night at the Montreal Canadiens. We will have to wait for the Montreal Canadiens. Chad Brunet, watching from Kenya. Welcome, Chad. Merci beaucoup. Ça me fait plaisir. Kapanen, Gallagher et Bodzik looking good. Jeff. Babo, it's fun. A win is a win. Great point about that. PLW, Jekai, eat hot dog and popcorn next game. Marquette, down to 90 to go. We need to keep Coach busy. Mark, thanks so much, Mark. Albert play this is man. It was not a bad play by the Habs defense. Lucky got snap shot go through. Mais oui, Roger Bouchard. Maybe Villano come and next game. Eric, welcome. Le tour. Salut mon Eric. Ça me va bien. Chat, welcome aboard. Eric, ça me fait plaisir. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut et aussi de s'inscrire à la chaîne. Don't forget to click on the like and subscribe. Trouble time, Roger. Possible. Nicholas Montebo actually held in the game. Very sloppy play down low and the off zone, the own zone. Good point about this, Nicholas. It's difficult for me to. I need to review all the goals to get a better judgment about all the players and Montreal on the defensive zone on the 4 goal. Gabriel, a long time, my friend Gabriel. Hopefully you're doing well. Ça nous fait plaisir, Gabriel. Apple, goalie in the NHL who left by 4 goals a game, find themselves in the KHL Apple. So if I follow your point de vue, Eric Latour, merci beaucoup. Subscribe à The Hockey Nation. Merci beaucoup. Ça nous fait plaisir d'avoir dans la famille. What is Ron with tonight, Barry? I don't know who's Ron. I will start with a Sobol, but no way Martin Sully is changing a winning lineup. About -2. It's okay for that. Great pass by Liney on the goal of Demidov. Good night, Gary C. Thanks so much. Don't forget tonight, a show at 8:30 p.m. Jakai has lost a few battles in front of net over the last 2 games. That's a result and goal. I'm super happy about our young players. Also, I thought it would be harder for them. I'm surprised. Unfortunately, for Budzik, straight at 3 is over. Thanks so much, RJ. Thanks for everybody. I'm waiting for the Montreal Canadiens. I don't know why they are not in the YouTube channel right now. Here we go. We're going to listen, guys, the Montreal Canadiens press conference live.
To score in the big moments. You're really young. How can you explain that?
Even Demidov.
He's so good in those moments.
Actually, I don't know. Just happens. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep. It's a pretty cool moments, but feel special when they're cheering for you and
just the atmosphere all night was great, and obviously at the end when Ivan tied it up, just to hear the building erupt like that, feels like you're in a playoff game. It's only game 4, so it's just so much passion from the fans, and as a player, you can't ask for anything more.
What does it mean to have 2 power play units of that caliber?
Yeah, it's important. I think it's a perfect example. In Chicago, the other unit scored some big goals for us. Then obviously tonight we had to go out and do our job, and it's nice to chip in and score a big goal at a big time. But yeah, it's tough. Both units have great skill and different assets, and when one's not going, the other has to be going and work off one another.
How can we describe what Ivan was able to do on the tying goal?
Yeah, just high-end play. A lot of patience. A lot of guys in that position are probably not panicking, but probably getting the shot off earlier. But he did a good job waiting everyone out, waiting out the goalie, and obviously a great finish.
To a larger extent, I mean, the fact that you've got like 4 righties and the meet off there, the puck transits through them a lot. You sort of quarterback almost that unit.
P.S.
Responsibility for the rookie to be handling that power play unit.
Yeah, for sure. Not many. What is he, 19-year-olds can probably handle that, but he's obviously a special talent, and for us, yeah, when he has it, he's looking at 4 righties, so it's our job to kind of find the seams. Obviously, they can't take away everyone, so he does a good job of finding the open man, and yeah, just a super talented kid, and no surprise the plays he makes out there.
Thank you.
61 tonight for Kirby Duck. You're right, Marco. We are right now at the press conference from Montreal. Every game, we do that. The press conference from Montreal live. We're going to stay live here. And then tonight, we have more game in NHL, so we're going to go back a little bit later tonight for the people. And the Calgary lead 2-0 against Golden Knights, guys. Blake Coleman scored a goal. And Michael Backlum. Star lead 1-0, isn't Lindell over the Minnesota. 0-0, Hurricane Sharks. And then at 10:30, Pittsburgh Ducks.
C'est la vérité.
Premier sentiment de fouler la glace au Centre Bell?
Exceptionnel. L'ambiance, c'est incroyable. Les fans sont incroyables. C'est quand Demi a scoré son but, c'était tellement bruyant. Puis, non, c'était assez spécial de jouer ici devant les partisans.
You're welcome, Steve. Thanks, my friend, for your work, Steve.
C'est chaleureux.
I just enjoy to be with all of us.
À Montréal, c'est des gens qui sont passionnés. Puis, on adore jouer devant eux. J'adore jouer devant eux. Donc, non, c'était assez spécial. Puis, non, on est bien content d'avoir ça avec la victoire de ce match-là.
C'est pathétique, c'est-tu un hommage à toi, un petit clin d'œil?
Peut-être, ouais, un peu. C'est un gars, je sais que c'est un gars qui vient de proche de chez nous. Puis, je tenais vraiment à avoir une chanson en français en tant que Québécois. Donc, non, je pense que c'est le fun que l'organisation a organisé ça. Je pense que ce soir, chaque joueur peut s'amener un peu sa couleur. Puis, non, c'était super le fun.
Quand tu regardes le niveau de talent, le niveau d'habileté qu'il y a dans ce groupe-là, est-ce que ça vous force à vous pousser les uns les autres, puis à en rajouter une couche?
Oui, absolument. Écoute, je pense que, comme tu as dit, ça fait qu'on se pousse l'un et l'autre. Je pense que ça fait sortir le meilleur de chacun. Puis s'il y en a un qui a un moins bon match un soir, ben, tu sais que le gars à côté de toi est capable de prendre charge puis de t'aider dans ça. Donc, non, je pense qu'on a énormément de profondeur. Puis je pense que c'est ça qui fait la différence dans des matchs.
Ça se passait pas très bien en troisième période. Qu'est-ce qui a fait la différence d'après toi?
Ben, écoute, c'est sûr que je pense pas que ça a été un match parfait de notre part. C'était un match où il n'y avait pas beaucoup d'espace, il y avait peu de lancers au filet. Donc, c'est des matchs qui sont pas faciles à jouer, mais je pense que c'est sûr que le but en avantage numérique qu'on est allé chercher à la fin de la game, ça donne du momentum, de l'énergie, puis je pense que ça nous a propulsé pour l'overtime. Merci.
And now was Bodzik. Bodzik have talk about the momentum of the game, talk about the group together, how they play, and happy about that. 3-2 overtime. Washington against Tampa. Oilers beat the Rangers 2-0. Kraken lost 5-4. Toronto beat Nashville 7-4. That's what we got in the NHL tonight. Game complete. Lucien, congratulations, Ab. Fan, great win. You're welcome, Luciano. Still wait for the next baseball. Alaska. Tomorrow night, guys, we're going to skip the baseball game, Blue Jays, to move on with the show of the Montreal Canadiens. Too many things to talk about Montreal. And they play again Thursday, so if the Blue Jays look better, we're going to come back with their game Friday, I believe. I know that this is a great Monty. Yes, that Liney was responsible 5-1-5. A great Dan Timothy on the power play for tie the game. Congratulations, Leaf fans, Luciano. Ovidio! Ladies and gentlemen, Ovidio is in the house tonight. Ovidio, guys, with Maria. I think it's the first time we see you. Thanks so much, by the way, for the 10K. Hopefully you're doing well. We miss you, my friend, Ovidio and Maria. Montebo does not is still confident for his teammates. That's bad. Lonnie did not hurt us from what I said just third period. Right? Is well, and the team, Bodzik, RG Calabo, Seattle, Game 3, Seattle, Blue Jays, 808. Yep, not for me. Having a super yum. Gary Conway, welcome back. Couple fluke goal on the Montebo team need to play better in front of him, GF. I think, GF, you analyze really well the way you should set the things about this, GF. I think, GF, I really like what you said. Are we doing another game show? Yes, PS. You make I just wait for the Montreal Canadiens. I was always on. I apologize over you. I didn't see you with too many people. Now it's hard. Johnny Golden is in the house tonight. Johnny Golden is in the house. Johnny Golden is in the house tonight. The Cardiac Kids strike a win tonight. You're right about that. Yes, like about them. Guys, wait again for the guys. I don't know if you have something else. I'm still waiting for the Montreal press conference. We are live right now talking about Montreal Canadiens. We wait for the people. Except nice to have the money, but don't you need a trade for that? They used to find to lose. These goes now. Hopefully, Johnny, you're doing well. Has RFA at the end of the season is seeking around $10 million. Suzuki get another point tonight. 6 assists this year, 0 goal. Audio Murphy, you're right. Again, we wait for Martin Saint-Louis to talk about the game. We're going to get Martin Saint-Louis. Really great emotional presentation. Home opening for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Ken Dryden. I'm recording, guys, Ken Dryden. So I'm going to make something special for tomorrow night about Ken Dryden. Here, Johnny, Jerry, what are the first name of the three Ensign brother coach? Olishek at the circle could count 10 until the player get to him. Podzik feel well in the team. Gabriel, you right? Excel, meaning you said player don't trust Monty. See Canadian goal, McCann spinning to his strong side. Thank for the likes. Way too much time for Olishek. Do you think Strobel would be in the lineup possible?
C'était bien dessiné, hein? Non,
Great
honnêtement,
point,
je voulais
James.
donner un
Jeff.
petit peu de repos. Tu sais, 30 secondes, c'est beaucoup.
At the end of the month,
Tu sais,
Jeff,
c'est surtout
I believe 10 more days.
où est-ce qu'on est dans le match.
Martin
Tu sais, faut
Saint-Louis.
être utilisé pour leur donner un petit peu de repos. On a parlé d'une coupe d'affaires, mais c'était les joueurs ils ont pris charge.
Martin, ça fait 26 ans que je fais les matchs ici. Je me souviens pas d'avoir vu une ovation aussi importante pour un entraîneur. Peut-être Guy Carbonneau, peut-être. Puis on t'a vu quand même émotif à l'écran. Comment tu as vécu ça à ce moment-là?
Ben, j'ai vécu ça avec beaucoup d'émotion. C'est flatteur. Flatteur? Tu sais, c'est sûr, c'est flatteur, tu sais, j'apprécie l'amour que j'ai des fans, puis je les aime autant qu'ils m'aiment. Tu sais, on est fiers, on est fiers je suis fier d'être en arrière du banc. Grandi ici.
Martin, we talk about the fact like the ovation standing by the fans before the game, how emotional it was.
Vous autres, vous me donnez la plateforme de parler aux fans. Tu sais, que ce soit une bonne question, une mauvaise question, c'est une plateforme que vous me donnez pour communiquer avec nos fans. Tu sais, puis,
talk about the relationship
pas ça,
with the fans. Was born in Montreal, grow here.
Le respect à tous les jours.
You respect the fact the fans appreciate him.
Des moins bonnes, des fois.
Anthony et Marc-Antoine, on va essayer d'en poser une bonne. Cole Caulfield, tu as souvent mentionné que tu étais satisfait de son évolution au niveau de sa game complète, son jeu à 5 contre 5. Mais si je te parle spécifiquement d'offensive ce soir, parce que ça reste pour ça qu'il a été repêché à la base.
Thanks again for all the likes. We are live, Martin Saint-Louis.
Parce que tu le vois, là. Tu sais, je sais, tu sais, comme. J'ai pas appris à Cole comment marquer des buts. Il est dangereux dans ces situations-là. Tu sais, il dégaine vite, il est précis. Il a faim, tu sais, en dedans des cercles. Il veut à la POC son hockey. Mais moi, qu'est-ce que j'adore de Cole, c'est qu'il est capable d'absorber, d'évoluer, s'adapter. C'est un joueur complet présentement, Cole. Puis c'est pas un gros joueur, mais il joue pas petit. Puis ça, je pense que c'est important. Il joue pas à l'extérieur. Il est capable de jouer en dedans. Puis je suis fier de
Great comments, Martin Saint-Louis, about Cole Caulfield.
C'est sûr qu'on aime qu'il marque des buts, mais je suis vraiment fier du joueur de hockey qu'il devient.
Talk about his complete players now. He's a small player, but he's not afraid to play big. Go inside.
Peut faire la différence. Cole a fait la différence. Pour un coach,
And for the likes.
se retrouver avec des joueurs avec un tel niveau d'habileté qui peuvent tous faire la différence, qu'est-ce que ça te permet et qu'est-ce que ça dit sur l'équipe?
Bien, on a beaucoup de... On a beaucoup de cartes qui sont capables de faire la différence.
Hey, welcome back, Willie.
De ne pas se tirer dans le pied. Puis je te dis pas qu'on s'est tiré dans le pied en soi. C'est pas une équipe facile à jouer contre. C'est une équipe de vétérans avec une couple de jeunes. Ils jouent du hockey très simple, direct. Ils envoient beaucoup de lancers tout partout. Fait qu'ils nous ont mis inconfortables un petit peu de temps en temps, mais comme nous autres, ma première période, je sais qu'on avait juste 4 lancés, mais il me semble qu'on a contrôlé tout ça, cette première période-là. C'est de trouver une manière de pogner le net, de ne pas se faire nos lancers bloqués. Mais c'est c'est pas une game facile pour contre Seattle. Puis je trouve qu'on a continué à batailler, pour aller chercher les gros buts. Parce qu'on s'est, même si c'était pas parfait, on est resté proche du match, qu'on pouvait aller chercher ça. C'est ça qu'on a fait.
Martin, so we talk about the fact he's proud of the team. He said, look, Kraken is a good team, not easy to play again. Many veterans, a couple of young players. And he likes the fact the Montreal stay in the game all the time. And they find a way to win tonight. And he's very proud of how the players respond after the deficit of one goal at the third period.
It was just as the penalty was expired, but they were
Martin
getting
in
some
English.
looks. Patty made a really good play. Two good plays. Great play back to Debbie, and it's a huge goal.
Thank you.
So happy for him to get that in this home opener. I thought he was very visible tonight offensively.
Back to the timeout taken in overtime, discussions amongst you and Hudson and Cole and Nick. How collaborative are you in those moments?
Very. I give him my thoughts, but, at the end, because to me, I didn't care what they did. They needed to have a plan based on how the other team lines up, because you could have the best plan, but if they don't line up like that, the plan might not go accordingly. And I thought, Susie won a big face-off and gave us the possession. It was really, there was not real something drawn or anything. I was trying to get them a rest, but also have a plan based on how they line up so that we can possess, so we can win the 50-50. We got to get in there. You just don't want to play for a win and you lose it and you just lost a 50-50. And I thought we did a good job at doing that. And then obviously the rest, they did their thing.
Marty, Marc-Antoine and Kenzie just asked you about the skill players having their impact on the game. A lot of special plays to get you to 3-1. But to what extent
Allez, Montréal.
the simple play of Mike Matheson enabled you to be where you are off to a good start?
Yeah, no, Mike's been tremendous. Every game I feel he's been really good. When Mike's on the ice, I feel we're okay. I feel like he covers so much ice, and he's playing some really good hockey right now. And, you look at our defensive core and it's I feel pretty confident with what we're coming with, and Mike's a big part of that.
I don't know if you heard, but the other day Lane mentioned how he had
Martin St-Louis press conference still on.
that he really wanted to bring something else tonight. He gets a massive ovation when he's introduced, obviously the contract and everything, but I don't know about you, but that first period from him, I thought he wanted to correct something. I don't know how you took it, but you always call him a gamer. What goes into being a gamer when you're him? What goes into his version of being a gamer?
I just think he's wired that way. I think his whole life he's been a difference maker, and and to me, he probably feels he hasn't been a difference maker yet this season. And as a young player, they're hungry for that, and I don't want to take that away from him. He's just got to keep picking his spots. But, Lane competes. He tries hard, and, and he's very talented, so you don't want to take that hunger to be a difference maker. But as he keeps growing, keep learning where to pick his spot.
Schneider.
It's easier to hold a guy back than tell him, go be a difference maker.
Just a follow-up on Matheson, Marty. A big season for him the last year of his contract. Moving forward, he's had different roles since you've come in here. With a veteran guy in that situation on a young team like that, how do you sort of deal with him moving forward as far as expectations?
I don't deal with him any differently because in this last year of his deal, he's relied on, heavily. Maybe not as much offensively, meaning the power play, but he still relied on offensively, like 5-on-5, and obviously defensively on the special team, on the PK. I don't think I'm changing anything. I think Matty's play is going to, keep dictating, what happens next.
Bonjour Martin, on t'a vu ce matin travailler le long de la rampe avec Demidov. Est-ce que ça serait correct de dire que tu as plus ou moins dessiné le premier but de ce soir, ce matin?
Je ne suis pas nécessairement dessiné ça, mais c'est...
Ouais, Marco, they have Demidov, they have Budzik, they have Slakowski, Marco. Why you think is not, you need an extra left shoulder, Marco?
Moi, j'appelle ça pour un gaucher à droite, c'est le playmaking corner. Je sais pas, playmaking corner. Le coin, c'est ton coin pour fabriquer des jeux, OK? Pour un droitier, ça serait l'autre bord. Fait que, tu sais, c'est important que quand tu es dans cet endroit-là, que le plus possible, quand tu viens en dessous des cercles, en dessous du dot, que tu ramènes ta puck sur ton forehand rapidement. T'sais. Au-dessus de ça, tu peux regarder sur ton backhand. Mais la minute que tu arrives en bas, tout le reste, il va s'ouvrir si tu comprends que c'est ton coin pour faire des jeux. T'sais. Puis on l'utilise beaucoup là, sur le power play aussi, sur l'avantage numérique, que c'est important qu'il ait sa puck sur son forehand le plus possible pour qu'il puisse envoyer les rondelles où ce que les gars sont ouverts. T'sais? Fait que si c'est pas assez vite sur le forehand, tu vas manquer des petites fenêtres. Puis c'est vite, ça passe vite.
On termine avec Marco et François Gagnon. Salut coach.
Bonjour.
On peut parler un peu avec Alex Newhook. On parle d'ajouter des différents détails à son...
C'est Martin Saint-Louis, guys. Press conference tonight, long night. Martin Saint-Louis gave to the fans on the press conference.
Ouais, je pense que Louis, il a pris... parce que Louis est capable de jouer sur l'avantage numérique. Mais je pense qu'il a pris ce rôle-là à cœur. Puis il fait une très bonne job. Des avantages.
Talk about New York on PK. Does a good job.
Sa game défensive à 5 contre 5 aussi. T'sais, il va toujours avoir sa rapidité offensivement à 5 contre 5 pour s'ouvrir. Fait que moi, comme tout jeune joueur, tu essaies d'arrondir leur game, qui soit plus complet, comme Cole. Puis c'est ça qui est à faire présentement. Puis je pense que c'est... je sais qu'il peut jouer sur le power play. Puis peut-être qu'il va jouer sur le power play cette année sur des blessures ou quelque chose, mais donc ça ne marche pas. Il est capable de faire ça. Mais s'il continue à améliorer cette partie-là de la game, c'est un joueur encore plus important pour nous autres.
Talk about New York, what he need to improve and what he need to do, accept his role, and he could become a very important player for the team.
Cette journée-là?
Le club était vulnérable.
Ah, ouais.
Et les joueurs, l'équipe. Quand tu te promènes autour de tes joueurs maintenant, c'est quoi la plus grosse différence que tu vois dans leur attitude, dans leur manière d'être? Je ne parle pas nécessairement sur la glace, mais dans tes rapports avec eux. Qu'est-ce que tu as vu la plus grosse progression?
Question profonde. Ben, qu'est-ce qui me vient à l'idée en parlant tout de suite, là? Ben, pas tout de suite, ça a été long, là. Mais je te dirais que, tu sais, quand je suis arrivé, c'était un groupe qui n'avait pas beaucoup de confiance. Tu sais, le moral était à terre. Je trouve que c'est un groupe qui est très confiant, puis pas arrogant, mais très confiant, puis avec beaucoup d'énergie puis de l'enthousiasme. Puis je pense que ça vient avec, journée après journée, de créer un environnement que les gars sont contents de venir à l'aréna. Fait que je te dirais, c'est peut-être ça, là. Tu sais, je suis content qu'on ait bâti ça, tu sais, quand j'ai pris la job, au moment, tu sais, je pense que ça pouvait pas être... leur moral pourrait pas être plus bas, tu sais. Fait qu'on l'a monté. Comment qu'on l'a monté, je sais pas, mais je sais que c'est plus haut que c'était. Tu sais, mais c'est... Puis ça, c'est vite... ça prend peut-être longtemps à bâtir ça, mais des fois, c'est vite parti si tu n'en prends pas soin. Il faut que tu fasses attention comment tu fais les choses, puis d'essayer de garder une
Très belle conversation, Martin Saint-Louis explain.
Integrity? intégrité. Puis, ouais, l'enthousiasme est bon, puis ça paraît.
Talk about the fact like how they build the Montreal Canadiens, the group together. When he pick the team, when he show up at the game with the team was really down, no confidence at all, and he was at the bottom. So he talked about what it takes him to make that confidence back, to bring the team to come with enthusiasm, joy, fun, and he take time to do that. It's not something you change right away. That said, he talked about the fact like, yes, but don't forget, you can lose this very quickly. So it's my job to pick it up this and stay with this every single day. And he's really proud of those players together. So great comments about Martin St. Louis tonight about that. Carrière 100% beauty. Defenseman Gaza. James, yep, Jeremy Suddle was the copy pass of the CF tonight. About that, Bob Smith, Gallagher assist, not flashy. About Montreal Canadiens, nothing like a 77 team, 68-12 during the season. One loss at home. How many of those ties will not be OT winner? Trident forever. Dobson is a general, just a player who don't doubt about one on the ice. PLW to Mark Elliott. James, yes, our defensive depth is one of the even mentioned Carrier, but he's pretty good on defense. I think he has a couple of points too. Yeah, 1 goal, 1 assist, I believe, this season so far for Carrier. A lot of great comments left and right between people. I like it. Montreal, Martin St. Louis is looking to give the energy for the team like Pittsburgh in 2005. Who is the Kraken first year Losey on the team that eliminate Avalanche? Did anyone notice Bolduc if he got injured on the last power play? I'm not sure, Gaza. I don't think so. We didn't mention anything at the press conference. If he was injured, he would not be at the press conference. Usually, those players are not talking to the press. So I'm not sure, Gaza. Chekai played 10 minutes, but taking picture for 3 goals again tonight. The Caps game should be enthusiastic after affair. 2-1. Guys, the Flame versus the Golden Knight. So far, the Stars still lead 2-0 after 1 period. And at the end of the first period, still 0-0, the Sharks and the Hurricane. Dryden with the original mask was my first hockey hero, Mark Elliott. Bob goes aside tonight. They won all their game. Aber need to take a picture from press box next game. Trouble, please, from Barry. I will have action his original mask as well. I don't know if they have one in our tap. I think in our tab he should be at the Hall of Fame, no? The original mask of Dryden. Can you have a copy of that? Maybe. I'm not sure. I always drew the mask look cool. Simon Deschaines, salut. Bleu, noir, rouge, le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous. Oui, mon ami. Sobol has earned a start next game or more. I always thought that the mask looked good, cool. Looking to Habs schedule in October. 11 game, they should go 8-3. Strength of the schedule is weak. Candy up in the hockey event with Donnie Gallivan. Barry, I love Albert and what he bring, but he did not bring much tonight, obviously. Now, I understand it's happened bad game for every one of them, and it's this is a great example I'm going to share with all of you. Every player for the team suppose or they should have a role with the Montreal Canadiens. You cannot ask a Cole Caulfield to be Jake Evans. You cannot ask a Jake Evans to be Cole Caulfield. Does it make sense? You cannot ask a Albert Jekai to be Mike Madison, skater, and you cannot ask a Jekai to be Lane Hudson. My point of view about this is everybody have to play their specific role. If everybody play their role, but that help the Montreal Canadiens to win game, Albert Jekai have two things to do. That's it. That's all. Physical. That's the first thing. Secondly, protect your teammate. Thirdly, in front of the net, clean the house. Not pushing. Clean the house. Clean the house. This is three things there for Jekai. If he cannot do that, but he is not play his role, and this for everybody else. If Jake Evans cannot play defensively, cannot win face-off, but Jake Evans does not bring anything from Montreal, and he look bad on the PK. Same thing with Jekai. So Jekai, he have 0 hit tonight. That's not right. It's not right. And you have to play better. And we talk about him tonight because that's the one right now. If you ask me, your player have to be at the office, is Jekai. Not negative. My point is you play your game at what the role is from the Montreal Canadiens they ask you to do. And Jekai does not apply those three things, should not be in the lineup at any time. That's what I feel about Jekai. I don't ask him to score a goal. I don't ask him to be great on offense, but you have to be better and stronger on the defensive zone coverage. If he doesn't do that, it does not work. PLW, one of the Savardien. How about this? We need 3 or 4 Dale Hunter. Coach, point and mine. I agree exactly, Barry. One another thing Coach Jekai need to do is strong positioning and easy, simple pass. Yeah, but this, Marco, I'm always repeat the pass have to be better tape to tape. But you know what? At the end of the day, as a third pairing, it is what it is with Jekai. If he miss half of them, it's okay. It is what it is. But he cannot be out of his element for what he bring is inside of his toolbox. And that's what, for me, is more important for him. Now, when you talk about positioning, I agree with you. A better positioning on the ice versus a 1-versus-1, but the helping. But tonight, he did not give give what we're looking for. And again, it's happened to many people. And sometimes, just go out. Now, you're right, Marco. When you win 4 games or 3 games or whatever it is, they are 3-1 now. It's hard to change the lineup when you're winning. But for me, if I'm the coach, I'm not looking about, because we win, we cannot make change. We win, but we are lucky to win, or we don't play at the level we expect. Let's make some change here. And make something, I think for the forward, I will not change anything. Keep who they are, but it's time, I think, to bring Stubble and explain to Jekai, nothing wrong there. And this is supposed to be like this guy anyway for the 5th, 6th defenseman, 7th defenseman, whoever you want to call it. It should be always fighting. It's a bit like the 12th forward versus the 13th forward. It's constantly a job to lose, and you have to step up. La game dans la game, exactly. Jacky over ramp or under coach. PS. Marco Labbé, yeah, his icing was unnecessary tonight. His backfire, especially, and still think Jacky would be a better winger. Who does Montreal play next? Nashville Thursday night. Thanks, Bob. Makes sense. Where and tonight, it are not worth the turnover. Nashville next, following by New York Rangers. Not a top bring and Strobel. Barry, speaking of defense, man, becoming winger, what happening to Buffaglen and the N? Jeff, each and every man with Scotty Bowman play their man and play without the puck or wear lunch bench and see Pierre Larouche. Bob Smith, Barry, I think back problem audio. Nashville Cats. Lobage and the net Thursday. I don't know if some of you use IPTV or a pirate channel stuff. If you do, can you tell me if you have the channel Victory on your IPTV and scripts? I don't have me. I have the NHL Network. I'm good. I'm fine to watch this game there. But I'm looking for Victory, and they don't provide me Victory or the KK or the KTTV for that, the Victory Plus. Big Bluff was started. Talking about that, I have to go to NHL Network. I don't know. Baseball, is it over? Don't forget tonight, 8:30 p.m., the show with Marco Larrabee. How many power play did Seattle have, and how many goals? 1 and 4. Pete Martin. Look, like I say, yeah, Victory. CBS. Dodger game still on. It should be a half inning with something going on. Maybe break because I use Dodgers game is still on. 5-1, right? Okay. Bottom, that's 9. Buff in. Jeff Vedano is fine. We're easy for now. Last chance for the Brewers. So I'm going to go to the hockey. We have 8 games tonight. That's it we got here. One for 4, I believe, Marco. No? Could be wrong, but I think they are. Who was the third star tonight? Missed it because of the work. Caulfield, Demidov. And McCann, I believe. Caulfield, Demidov, and McCann. Here we go. Tricard, here we go. Thanks so much, Bob. Dodger starting pitcher have been great, Mark Elliott. Have a good night, Marco. Thanks. I will see you tomorrow night at 8:30 p.m. Marco, if you don't mind to send me information or whatever you want me to bring on the show tomorrow night, on the breakdown, on the market, not big deal, but on the breakdown. You're welcome, audio. Coach, thanks a million for your effort. This is really fun and educational tool. Congratulations on the 10,000. Well deserved. Thanks so much, Barry. First of all, I appreciate your kind of word, but this is not me. With any passenger and the bus, this bus never going to go nowhere. People like you and many others, whatever they are, co-host, moderator, RJ, or many of you follow the channel. That's the reason we reach those kind of milestones. Without you, it would be impossible. I create this together, but I'm just a driver. But without you, it would be impossible. So thanks again. I appreciate a lot of you to do that at the Hockey Nation. And I can wait. I think for me now, what's the next milestone? Honestly, it's just to continue what we're doing. And if we can increase the revenue per month and we can have a good time together, and we're not anybody else. Some other channel have 100,000, 200,000, or they make video. It is what it is. So I accept who we are. And if we can have a good time together, that's the most important thing. So. Coach Snyder is taking note that tonight the Dodger pitcher going for a complete game. Wow. Two different philosophy. Great, Jeff, about that. Great people. Thanks, Marco. Willie, thanks for being a good sport, a great analyst tonight. You're right about this, Willie. Party time. Yeah, party time. Talking about this, Willie, let's see the score. I didn't check the score. This week I play again. Steve G on my fantasy hockey. I lead by 5 points. Marco lead time and tie by 4 points. Ron losing 5 points again. Nick looking good so far. Willie winning by 1 point again. Yarmo. Frankie losing by 8 points. The real deal, it's almost tied right now, minus 4.4. Pete August lead Coach Canada. They are very good, both team. And at that, you tie with Roger with 21-21. That's 64% second tonight, yeah. On that, Coach, you are the lead. Train, and we are the good. Exactly about that, Carbon, Caboose. Wonder, never saying. Bieber did not even go 3 innings last game, GF. Good for that. A great point about that for sure is face off. Now, guys, I don't know what's going on, but Pittsburgh play Anaheim Ducks tonight at 10:30. It's right now 11 o'clock. The game is not start. I don't know, and I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. Good night, Barry. Dodgers win 5-1. Dodgers pitcher 111 by Yamamoto. Dodgers win 2-0 in the series. Carolina 0, San Jose 0 so far. Now it's 1-0, a goal. Not a very smart play by the goalie. And AO scored the first goal of the game. Complete game by Yamamoto. Unbelievable. Good night from Nordic Nation. Jeff, thanks so much, my friend. Jeff guy is Toledo. And followed a lot the East Coast Hockey League, the Wally. Meant 2-0 Pittsburgh. Really? Why the NHL does not give it to me? Jeff. Anybody knows which NHL network is the game? At 7 is the San Jose Sharks. I put game number 8. There we go. I got it. Power play for Anaheim now. Good power play for Anaheim, guys. Goes next for expansion. Team Atlanta, Houston, Phoenix, and we have a goal. Anaheim Ducks. I think it's greater. Anaheim cut the lead by 2. Chris Greater. Funny to watch him in the orange jersey. See, that's game is for victory. Atlanta, Houston, Phoenix. I don't know. And our top. Mark Corporation, Clifford was from Toledo. MASH. Kansas City, maybe. That was my first thing in my head. Did the Sabre win today? Tonight, Luciano? Yes, they did not play. Carlson looking great. Yes, he's looking good. We are still in the game, guys. We're going to stay here for a couple more minutes. cover the NHL around the league. We like to stay a bit late for everybody. And don't forget, tomorrow night we'll be back at 8:30. Tomorrow night we have 4 games in NHL. Chicago play tomorrow night, by the way. Kokenemi, healthy scratch tonight. Are you serious? Tomorrow night, guys, Mammoth holds the Flame at home. The Blackhawks visit the St. Louis Blues at 9:30. Panthers, Red Wings, Senator, Buffalo. Lucky is still here. Leave must have won again, finally. Maculette, because that's what Batman wants. He doesn't want to give up two of the biggest TV market, Phoenix and Atlanta. Yeah, if you put four more teams, it's $8 billion in the pocket for everyone in the group of the owners. T1 Calgary Vegas, Calgary Caronet 1-0, Pittsburgh 2-1, great point, RG. The Canadiens could not even fill the 5,000-seat barn they were forced to play in. Yep. Golden Knight 2 now. Zach scored. Marner got an assist. His third of the season. Marner have 0 goal, I believe. And Hurdle have Hurricane 1 and the Sharks 1. William Ekblom scored his first assist by Toffoli and Lady. Nick Lady. You're right about that, that. No TV revenue for a team in Quebec. Fan already watch, GF. The Star 3-0. Matt Duchesne scored his first goal of the year. Assisted by Harley and Bourque. Power play goal. And now the Star lead 3-0 against the Wild. And my food. Marguerite Bélanger talking about Bell to transfer a couple of games on Grave platform, and nobody on the planet asked her about the effect on the consumer wallet. Willie, let's make a trade a piss off coach. Willie, don't let you influence by the shark. Willie is going to make a trade. You will regret later. Patient with your team, Willie. The Golden Knights score. Take the lead now 3-2. Again, the Flames. Willie, stay. You have a good team, buddy. Just wait. Patient, Willie. If not, the Sharks is going to hate you. And then you're going to hate the Shark. Grayson Blood recording is 58 initial win, passing tight Dave Tippett for the 5th most in franchise history. Jack Eichel score. Jack Eichel, guys, right now, you can put him as the MVP in NHL. 4 goals. Barbashev, assist, et Lauzon. Good point, Mark. Audio, Cole Caulfield became the 5th players Montreal history with a goal and 4 straight home opener game. Join Yvan Cordonnier, To Blake, Aurel Joliette, and Stéphane Richer. Ekblom score. Yeah, he did. I think his brother is going to be better. Jeff Chris Knobloch, I believe, play for Toledo. Good question, Jeff. Coach played with Aurel Joliette. From what I got from you, I just checked Jeff. He never played. He played for the Red Deer and the WHL 4 seasons. And he got traded for the 2 seasons. He got traded for Edmonton Ice. And then he got traded for the team, like they changed the name of the team, Cotenay. And then they become the Lit Ridge Hurricane. And then he played on the UHL, United Hockey League, guys. I remember that one. Asheville Smoke. And then he joined the University of Alberta. He played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. And then he joined the CHL, the Austin Ice Bat. CHL, Central Hockey League, I believe. The Austin Ice Bat. And then he played a couple of games with the team in France too. It's called the Neuilly-sur-Marne. Coach Aurel Joliette, Mark. Who want to sign my petition? We need 100%. 100%. I would bring the petition. Can use. We want Demidov on the power play number 1. Must have been a relative. My bad. Not a problem, Jeff. It's fun for me to follow that. Jeff, I enjoy me to learn about players. Like right now, for the rest of my life, I remember Chris Knobloch with what he did in the past. I never looked his resume as a player. So great sharing with us. Big guy, 6'4". He was drafted round number 7, 1997 by the New York Islanders. Never played. And for the people like talk about Aurel Joliette and everything, I did not. He won a cup at the University Sport Université Cup Champions. Intéressant. RJ, New York Rangers have made the initial history the worst way going scoreless in the first 3 games at the Madison Square Garden. Unbelievable. Like he said, Luciano early today. Two game Friday night baseball. Coach was New Zealand Lightman, PL. Are the same size like Lalonde. But you were there when the British played the first hockey game, right, Coach? I did the play-by-play, Mark. Damn you, Dodgers, Luciano. And when you have money, you can do a lot of things, right? Too strong, Luciano. Pitching, win, and playoff. The Blue Jays have the same thing, but they don't let them pitching. They don't let them pitching. It was with Morse code. Big save at Ostala. Hudson like mini dog Harvey. Nothing can bad happen when the puck is on my stick. You're right about that, Jeff. Great comments. Brewers can make a comeback, I believe, Luciano. Crosby missed a breakaway. $1:43 to go. And I'm. Coach, you worry about Tampa Bay yet? I put them at the top. Keep dreaming, Luciano. If there's some back, you would so will Jays. Here we go, guys. I think we'll be done for tonight. Luciano is a Leaf fan. All that he has is dreaming. Sorry, Luciano. For Mark. Schneider debating and his sleep tonight if he bring a left or right reliever first tomorrow. One thing I learned about pro sport is you always compare to your favorite team. Good point about this. Have it. Chris Noblo, name mixed up with Chris Mixoli, the brother of Monty Mixoli and the Anaheim Ducks tidy game. Gauthier scored a goal. Assisted by Mentiokov and Seneke. Good night, Inata. You know, when you think about, we do sometimes bad trade in NHL. What about Gauthier versus Jimmy Twistel? Bonne nuit à tous. Au revoir, Audio Murphy. What a night. What a night. Montreal win. Overtime goal. Over 200 likes. We scored 9 goals tonight at the Hockey Nation. We reached 10,000 subscribers. And this is because all of you, and honestly, Mark Elliott, you're one of the part of this, all the goal of the Hockey Nation tonight. What a great night to be all of you tonight. Hopefully to see you tomorrow night and then Thursday night. And until then, my friend, I'm going to tell you one thing here. We have 10,000. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Exactly. 10,000 greatness inside of you. That's happening at the Hockey Nation. There are a lot of people that could. Thanks. Some of you have been with me from the beginning. Luciano, Marco, and Enartap, Roger Calabro, Yamo, so many. But it will take too long time. Everybody bring your contribution. Sometimes it's just to stop by. Sometimes to click on the like. Sometimes it's a donation. Sometimes it's to become member. Sometimes it's to do other things. It gave you time to the channel. It's valuable. It's bring better for the channel. So deep in my heart, it's 10,000. Thanks for all of you to be a part of the special channel Hockey Nation. You make this special. Be well, BL. Find a way not only dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the second app or what? Someone said 2025. Thanks again, Jeff. Hopefully see you again more often, Jeff. We always a pleasure. Mark, thanks so much for the kind of you. Please pray for Jose Duarte and our family, Luciano mom, and if you have some people, please let us know. We want to pray for all of them. PLW, have a great night, buddy. Thanks so much, my friend. You're one of part of this channel, PLW. Willie Snyder been with us for many time. You're welcome, Jeff, GF. Thanks again to be with us. The Hockey Nation, the Am Nation, and all the animals, bugs, Kiko, whatever, and my jungle and Italian want to tell you one more thing. Sir. We love you, friends. Good night. I will see you tomorrow night, 8:30 p.m. with Marco for the Hump Day night. Good night, everyone. Booyah!